Hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Too legit sitting on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's boy B Too Legit City, and we're live back into the Oxygen Not Included. How you guys doing in chat? I see you guys over there. Rumchak Okisukin, MHX Andre. Hey man, thanks so much for the 2 months. Great day. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. G, I see you as well. How's everyone doing in chat, man? Test pass, good stuff, good stuff. Continuing the 100k challenge, I am indeed. We have a run. And when we get started, we're going to be continuing these 7th attempts. It looks empty, but don't worry. We technically moved the base. So, it's, we'll see. Give me 1 sec, I gotta fix the mob cam. Can I ask what went wrong the first 6 attempts? What's the biggest issue? First thing is learning the pace. I didn't really learn the pace till it was too late. Second thing was not really understanding the achievement super sustainable. And then third is benchmarking, which basically falls into the pace. But basically you need to be able to have a possibility to produce the amount of power that you need in the remainder amount of cycles. And I want to do it in 100 cycles. I know you could do super sustainable more than 100 cycles, but because I want to do it in 100, we kind of have like a deadline. So the biggest problem was those 3 things. I did learn more about the achievement so that we could maximize that. And also I have a better idea of what I need to get done, when I need to get it done by, so that I am somewhat on schedule. But outside of those 3 problems being consistent, the other one is RNG. There's a little bit of geyser RNG. Because we are placed in the middle of the map, sometimes you could have 10 of your 12 geysers at the bottom half of the map, and we don't dig going down because of the fact that it doesn't help us. Now, food is at the top of the map, so we always have to go to the top. So the RNG with the geyser variety and placement also plays another factor. And I have had a couple of runs where I just get very unlucky with the geysers. But it'd be like that sometimes. Nice, I know, I was the best one so far. Yeah, so far. No one is allowed to die. So duplicant death is not allowed. That is to abuse some of the yeah, that's hard, right? I mean, you only have to survive for 100 cycles, so it's not that bad. I just don't want people just bringing in a bunch of dupes and then they're literally like a rental for 3 cycles because you just don't feed them and they just give you power. That's so gross to think about. There we go, we got the Mamba in. Let me fix this camera really quick. The Mamba naps. Mamba's chilling. Wait, so is this on? Oh, there we go. That's the size, that's the size. We gotta get the babies in the shot. If you guys don't know, that's Mamba. He's my kitty cat. Also the mascot, that is my emotes. And he's a cute little baby Scottish fold. I have the bent over ears. But right now he's napping, so we're gonna let him sleep. But of course, we're gonna get back into the 7th attempt of the 100k challenge. Just get it back in. So we are past the first stage, which is finding water and getting to the surface. And we're on cycle 30. Now, the biggest thing right now is we're moving base from the bottom to the top so that our travel time to the water geyser, to the ice, and to the surface is minimalized. I had one of my runs die because we had geysers so spread out. that it wasn't actually possible to do everything in a timely manner. But of course, we probably want to explore on the left side today. We want to see what's in the fog. There's also the saltwater geyser that we haven't found yet. This is abyssalite. We could see it, so there's probably no saltwater geyser here. This is also abyssalite. We could see it, so that's also a dead end. I forgot what this was. Chlorine. Oh god, what is this? Okay, that's doo-doo. I can't use that either because it breaks the achievement. Super sustainable. And then neutronium is over here. So we have this spread over. This could be sizable and we can get a geyser from that. Outside of that, I think we would get the saltwater geyser at the bottom then. Very unlucky. It's probably like below here. I guess we could hope for the jungle biome. Cool steam vents. And then there's the slime biome, cool steam vent, which we haven't found yet. So I don't think we're going to get the cool steam vents on this playthrough. Feels bad. Unless we get lucky with the top lefts. That's what I'm hoping for. Alright, so another thing is we have water now. What's the consideration, Kisuken? What's going on, Nexus? How are you? I see you over there. Dude, this insulated tile has been MVP, dude. Real talk. This tile has been the MVP. My water would freeze because of this tile. But now this is at minus 50, which is not bad. This is minus 130. Dude, feeling sick? That's tough, man. Drink water, lay down, rest. Eat when you can. That's very important. And of course, you know, try to stay in bed. If you can, don't get out. A lot of the time, that's the fastest way to recover. What's going on, Erlin? How are you? I didn't see the trailer on Xbox. I saw the new trailer, though, that came out. I saw the new Cities trailer, yeah. It kind of feels like the teaser. Like, we get to see some of it, like the UI and stuff, but it's like... Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, we're not going to know until it comes out. The only thing about it that was kind of important is the release date. October 24th. Are you still trying to get super sustainable in 100 cycles? I am, Spoonwood. I am. We could reduce mass contact with water. Oh, that's not going to matter. I like, we could do that. Like, it's just like it's going to be done. It's just that right now we don't want to do it yet. There's other things that are more important. There was also some wood truck Starfield content was fun. Gotcha, gotcha. Been sleeping a lot lately. It's been helpful. Yeah, you got to sleep a lot. If you stay in bed, the longer you do, the better it is. Something about, like, every time you get out of your bed, it's technically a shock to your system because your temperature drops, right? Because you go from a warm environment to a cold environment. Even if you have clothes on, the temperature goes down, right? And that kind of hurts, you know, your body and its temperature regulation. So a lot of the time they say to do that, stay in bed. All right. So we got 2 shovel babies. We haven't started ranching yet. We killed 1 shovel because we needed the food. And your body has more energy to fight the virus, I think. That's technically also food, but yes, the rest also helps. When you sleep, your body can spend more resources on healing and defeating the infection. Not so much. It's more so because your body has something called a natural fever, and that's actually how it kills a lot of the bacteria and viruses. It just cranks up the temperature, and then the viruses can't withstand it and just die. That's actually why your body gets into a fever anyways. It's trying to fight something. Fevers aren't actually bad. It's only when your body makes a fever that's not actually something you can sustain. But that also usually means something really bad's happening. But yeah, Lord of Heaven, what's good? I see you over there. The fever is like a weird thing. It's a bad, good thing. All right, so we also need to pump the suits right here. I need to get some new suit masks. Yep, that's why I don't like taking medicine unless it's super high danger. Yeah, it's only when it's super high that it's like, okay, you gotta watch out for that. The white blood, it does. It's just that your white blood cells are constantly fighting, right? So it's like at that point, they're losing, right? If you're starting to get sick, like they're trying to do their best. They're constantly fighting and defending. It's just that their body is inducing the fever to help it out. That's actually why your body gets a fever, right? Good luck with the attempt. Thank you, Lord of Heaven. All right, so we're gonna be getting into the run. Let's go. Let's go. And the first thing we got to do is we got to do the research. We don't have the wrangling tech yet. Now, good news is that we do have water right here. All we got to do is make sure that the dupes bring the water, and they do. Priority 9, got the water right here. I don't know anything about Starfield. I don't know anything about it. I haven't been following. I don't know anything about it. Okay, this has oxygen. This needs power. We need to mine that. We need to bring this out. Navigating star system looks annoying. Thankfully, I'll get a mod for it. Yo, if that's already annoying though, doesn't that mean the gameplay might not be that fun? Oh, we don't have 100 dupes though. We don't have 100 dupes. I mean, No Man's Sky was like that, right? I might be wrong. Was it No Man's Sky like that? And that was part of the features? Having something like that? I don't know. That's me though. Yeah, I didn't like No Man's Sky either. No. This is a different challenge. I've done the start with the a lot of dupes before. That's a different run. This one is 100 cycles is our time limit. All right, so let's get it in. This is taking some damage, but I think it's fine. I apologize for the slow start, you guys. We're gonna get it in right now. We're gonna get it in. So we need to get some suit mask for this. I don't have power for that. I think, yeah, this is gonna overload, so I technically don't want to do this. I could just remove one of my pumps, but I think we're just gonna add a separate power system for this. Probably gonna do something simple here. The heat's not gonna matter too much, and I'm just gonna have to connect these 3, and then we're gonna have to make the suits. There's 8 of them, right? So we got to make 8 of these. Priority 7. We got to do that. Food's going to be brought back. We don't have the person cooking yet, so they're eating that for now. Another thing is that we don't have food anymore at the bottom, right? That's actually a pretty bad thing. But since now we have water, I think we're going to need to make some micro mushers. So the issue with that is the fact that I don't have power. And this is at the bottom like this. So I want to put this here, but it's a little bit of these 2 tiles. Let's try to set that up. And then let's try to get the power to here. Just to make that set up. And then we'll make some micro mushers so that we don't have anyone die from starvation. And then that way we could kind of just spread out the shovels. We already have 10 dupes, and we only need 40 cycles at 10 dupes apiece in order to complete Carnivore. So I'm actually fine. In the vital screen, you could sort on calories, and every time you pull it up, it stays sorted. You could sort on calories, and every time you pull it up, it stays sorted fullness. Oh man, we have 2 people starving. They gotta eat soon. I can hardly think of upcoming games I'm hyped for. Baldur's Gate 3 is the one I'm curious about. Honestly, this year has not been good for games. Like they're trying, but there's been like more failures than success. I'll probably have to watch other people play Starfield because your PC can't run it. Oh, huge road. About Locavore Achievement, it's disabled or lost if you create any food. No, you can't plant any food. So you can't farm. Locavore is no farm tile, no planter box. That's what Locavore is. So you can't use these two. And then Carnivore is specifically eating meat. And it's good to know if you have 900 starvation, Revisted decay starvation. I feel with that, bald. I see you, I see you. I didn't see no horror fishing game though. Oh, I hit the mic. Sorry about that, you guys. Alright, so let's get it started. I think that's going to be how we get it started. We got to do the research. That's priority 9. Everything else is good. The priority of this is, I think, okay. I do want to build more than that. Probably going to want to pull this to a priority 6. This goes up to a 7. Alright, should be good. Alright, let's get this started. A little bit of Entombed. We don't really have resources, but that's fine. This is okay. Hypothermia reset. Yep, makes sense. It happens. These guys don't have oxygen. Oh, they have to dock their mask. Is that why? This is very breathable now, so maybe we deconstruct this. And then we start moving all the masks. And then we're going to put this here. Alright, so we got to do this. Got to do that right there. That's disabled now, so we don't fill that up with water. Good stuff. I want to make more masks with the suit. I might just move the mask, because it's like, this is very breathable now. So I'm thinking, like, we don't probably even need this checkpoint. So I want to remove this ASAP. And then this probably means I could probably just stop this. And then we don't need the power anymore. Which means the guys don't have to run down here anymore. Like, while this is cool, we don't technically need this. But then he is running to generate power, so that's technically not a bad thing, because that's something we want. Alright, so now afterwards, I think we're just going to have to manually... supplying critical materials. Interesting to the algae. So since these two aren't on, it's fine. Starvation. You are at 900. It's fine. Let's get this one away. Alright, let's see everyone up top. Undrop this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many did we have down here? 8. So there's 2 more people up top. 7. That's this guy. And then there's one guy. I'm missing one person. We got this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing a mask. How am I missing a mask? Is there someone running on the wheel I don't see? He doesn't have a mask on. There's one here. I don't see a second one. Oh, he's right here. Oh my god, he's in the blueprint. Alright, so after that, we could deliver the suits. Alright, so we need to do that. We need to get the research. Once we get that, we could get the shovel ranching. And then after we get the shovel ranching, we're going to do tepodizer. Tepodizer to keep the water hot. And then that way we could have the thermal energy kind of just spread out. And then we could start melting ice. And then once we do that, we'll convert the water into hydrogen. And then we'll start pumping the generators. And then we're going to probably want to get dupes every cycle, which is going to mean we're going to need this micro musher so that we could always keep up with the food calories. And then we're going to get extra dupes to run the wheel as flat power generation. For the most part, that's going to be the important thing. So we do this priority 7. Someone's grabbing the meat. We should be fine. I should probably try to get the grill over here. Oh, it's a little bit too large. All right, let me deconstruct this and move this a tile. Alright, so we gotta build this out. There's a little bit of movement here. So these don't be needed. That's nice. Our new suit point up top is okay now. Looks like we added enough temperature into here so that the oxygen doesn't constantly liquefy. Always a good sign. This is, we need this to be active though. This is starting to get cold. Oh, this tile, because we pulled too much water, is gonna freeze. There's also ice here. There's 1 ton of ice. Oh, that's tough. Yo, man, we need a little bit more water in that temperizer. Once we get it, though, it's gonna be amazing. But we do need it. We do need it. Let's get the dupes to be made. Gotta build the new outhouses so we stop going down to the bottom of the map. Starvation. Go eat the food, man. You got this, buddy. Alright, so let's go to here. We're going to be making 10 of these. Let's make this up to priority 6. Is anyone even allowed to cook? We have 2 people. This guy's a cook. Dude, what's going on? Aricia coming in with the raid. Thanks so much for the raid, Aricia. I see you over there. Let me just pause this really quick. I see you over there, Aricia. How was the flipped farters? Welcome on in, Sir Tall. I see you over there. And of course, thanks so much for the raid, Aricia. How was the oxygen unincluded? How was the flipped farters finale? How was the streams, man? I see you over there. Did y'all actually wrap that up today? Or is it, you know, maybe there's an extra run? How do you have come to your stream to cool down IRL? Hey, man, we got the cold maps just for you. We got the cold maps, as cold as you need. We got you, baby. We got all the ice. You name it. We don't have methane, though. That's getting there. But what's good, Aricia? How are you, dude? I see you over there. And of course, all you guys coming in with the Aricia raid. My name is Too Legit City, and we're playing some Oxygen Unincluded. Right now, we're currently playing on the vanilla base game. And we're doing something known as the 100k challenge. This is a modded asteroid, basically extreme rime. If you guys ever played the rime planet start. Typically, the temperature is minus 60 in rime, but this is around 3 times colder as we get to minus 186. Liquefying oxygen. So we're right there at the cusp of actually being able to survive and having a bad time. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to survive 100 cycles on this cold planet, and we need to have no one die. Carnivore, Locavore, and super sustainable achievements are our goal. For the most part, Carnivore, Locavore is basically just limitations, so it's not really difficult. Super sustainable is the hard part. So we're going to be trying to do that, and this is what we got so far. We started base. We found a water geyser. That's hot water. So that's going to be our water source for research. Shovels for food. And we're going to be basing near the surface to reduce travel time. One of the problems with one of my previous runs, this is our 7th attempt, was that once we base here and we move up and down constantly, we lose about, like, if I were able to wrangle 1 shovel a day, I would be able to wrangle 2 to 3 a day if I was closer. Just because the travel time just gets cut. So that's the reason why I want to try this out, and I think it is going to be pretty nice. The only thing now is getting lucky with some water geysers, and then getting to the temperizer. But of course, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I am happy to help. We made the monument on the stream for the first time, wrapping up this week, kind of waiting for the medal to get the payload at the moment. Ah, gotcha. Hey, gotta get the monument. Oh, that's awesome, though. Have you seen any of the cutscenes on stream? Is that spoilers that there's cutscenes? Hopefully that's not. But yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're going to be moving some suits. Oh, polluted oxygen. We're going to take some damage, but I probably should be okay to just start filtering this. There we go. I actually should do something smart with this, right? Because the polluted oxygen is not helpful. Me releasing it just makes it worse. I don't have gas reservoir. I don't want to dump it somewhere. Oh, the opening cutscene. That's true. Saw the cutscene. Nice. How many flatulent dupes you need to run a full-time natural gas geyser generator? Are you actually asking that? I think you need a few hundred. Because the problem is that you need to over provide. Not only are you providing natural gas for the pump so that you could power the generator, you also have to assume that you have to wait for the gas to settle, right? Now, if you don't wait for the gas to settle, you never actually power that generator because you're just burning power just to pump it. And that's the biggest problem. That being said, I think you get like what? I think it's what? Is it 100 grams every day? Something like that per dupe? And it's like, it's not a lot, honestly. So it's weird. I don't know. I've never really done the math. Oh, it does. It actually, the value fluctuates. Oh, I actually didn't know that. He went to test on a normal map. Did you get super sustainable 100 cycles? No, but I found something out that does make it a lot easier. But if you're gonna use flatulent juice to power a generator, good luck. I can't help you with that. I can't help you with that. That's honestly not a strat. You could try very hard, but yeah, good luck, man. All right, so the problem with this right now is I have a issue with polluted oxygen. I don't have deodorizers. That would probably be the easiest solution. So I will do something like this for now, just to dump it. And the power is going to be changed. Oh, I could probably just use it like this. I probably just do that. And then I run it like that. Alright, so we go back to here. I want this built. I don't want this being damaged because it wastes time having my dupes do this. Alright, so now that we have that, we can put a checkpoint in now, properly. These are not priority 5, weird. And then we want to build this. And once we get this, we'll get the checkpoint in for the new suit mats, or suit dock, and then we get the checkpoint in. I don't have the deodorizer tech. So we got to get the ranching tech first before we get the deodorizer stuff. But I will want to get a gas filter just for now, while we wait. Come on, Otto. He's the only one that could do it. No. No stamina. Come on, Otto. You had this, buddy. Why are you going to sleep? Things are working good so far. This is as long as we lasted. No, we had a run that went longer, but then it was like a lot worse. So this is probably the best run at the current cycle. Yeah, everyone's sleeping, man. It feels bad. Alright, so I need a socket here and here. This is going to be priority 9. We could do that. This is built. That means I need the checkpoint ASAP. And then that way they could do this now. Hey, fresh water. Let's go. Get that fresh hot water. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so they're going to slowly build that while we get to the top. Get the new suit mass, build out the new dump. So anything that's not oxygen gets released. So we stop taking damage unnecessarily. Speed this up slightly. We still don't even have the bathrooms yet. That's actually kind of sad. Let's try to get this next. And then we want to get that ladder next. I want to continue down, but it's kind of jank right now. Alright, so this is done. This is going to be... Oxygen is going to be the filter. So it's going to be simple setup like that, and we cut that in the middle. So this always filters out. Everything goes into here. Everything that's here, you know, it is what it is. And yeah, we're just gonna have to take that L. So then this comes out like that. Power connects, so we're good. That's good. There we go. So this is kind of slow. No power? Oh, this is a problem. Okay, let's get another manual gen here. And we get the new dupe. Who do we got? Who do we got? At 10 so far. These probably don't help us. I can't even grow this. The builder operator is kind of nice. Having another cook could be nice though. Do we have a cook already? This guy Steve, right? Isn't he like really strong cook? 4 cuisine, that's not bad. And he doesn't even have cooking skill. Oh, he's supposed to be the rancher, that's right. Didn't we have a peer cook? We have this guy that's doing the ranching as well. I don't have a pure cook. Okay, I might actually take the cook then. I was thinking about the build operator because operating is running on the wheel, but I think I need this guy for the cooking. So this guy, what was his name? Jean-Claude Van Damme. Okay, give him the cooking skill. Priorities, Jean, pure cooking. You do nothing else. This guy Turner though is going to be a builder. All right, that's fine. These are unpowered. We have outhouses so that they don't pee their pants. And then we got to get the setup up top. All right, we got the checkpoint now. Hey, there we go. It looked weird because it's not on. But I think it's fine. Come on, Otto, you got this, buddy. One more point, one more point. This guy's... Oh! Alright, we're in. Let's get the things built. Critter drop-off. We want the... grooming station. And then we want the... I mean, I guess we have a bin here. At least for now. These gonna need priority to build over the other blueprints. And then I want to grab a tech. What do we need now? Hydrogen, maybe? Fire pole could be nice. I don't need automation yet. Appetizer. Do we have hydrogen tech? We don't. We do have electrolyzer tech, though. We don't need a desalinator at the moment, which is pretty nice. We don't have a sieve either. Yeah, I guess we will just beeline for Tapadizer. It's kind of sweet. Alright, we'll go for that. Alright, the outhouse is here now. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's try to get this. These need to be priority so that they could always just use these. And then I know the dupes are going to try to use these still. So after they're done, we're going to lock the doors. And we're going to use the manual lock. I know they're going to still use these bathrooms, but I want them to use the ones up top if possible. Alright, do it like this. Got the meat on the ground. Alright, we made 1 mush bar. Nice. Can't be mad. Oh, look at this water, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this water. Hot water, boys. Damn, it feels good to be a gangsta. Rip G. The Amazon gods took it away from him. Alright, that's not bad. Let's move the food box closer. And then let's get the grill here. Let's get these in. Should be good. Alright, so I don't want them constantly going to the bottom, if possible. Starvation, sleeping down here, right? I don't want that happening. Alright, so we're gonna copy paste. Not allowed to use these bathrooms anymore, so they're locked. We have lights? No, we're gonna get those soon. We had lights, but then we have to move them now. We gotta move them, boys. It is what it is. Alright, so this is gonna be 7. We're gonna hold everything. Not the nutrient bars, because they don't spoil. Everything else should be fine. Alright. We need the wheels to be run. And I think we need a little bit more juice. And I think I have an idea for that. We're going to do that, and then we're going to cut this power. So that this line just attaches to the top, and then we just have the batteries powered right here. Continue some of the progress. Some people are eating, which is fine. We need this done, and they're working on it. Try to get the tech. And then we got to do the ladders afterward. Oh, they're both stuck. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Oh, that's actually bad for... No, I think we could do it. Yeah, I think we could do it. So these shovels are stuck because of the meteor shower. That's lucky for us. They're easy to wrangle that way. It happens when they get hit with a meteor. So you can see that he's right in front of the meteor. And it entombs him when he's not actually inside the tile. That's typically the reason. There's probably other reasons why it happens. But the noticeable one that I see is that when a shovel is walking on the surface and they get hit with a meteor, so they're technically underground, they didn't dig to go underground. So they get this weird AI, like, I don't know what to do. So they just stand there. They're like, huh. It's cool when I dig underground because I could just swim freely in the regolith. But then whatever reason, like, if they put the regolith on top of me, I'm too scared to move. I don't know. Something like that. But yeah, that's somewhat the reason why that happens. Alright, we're able to do this. Barbecue is forever. That's going to mean that we're no longer allowed to eat meat. Barbecue is forever. Alright, now we got the shovels. Let's start the hunting. So, first things first, we're going to get the ladder. This guy's either a grab. We have to do these two. And then these two. And then I have to do this, that. And then the other side's going to be similar. We're going to go this. And then I am going to mine this out and then that. So the reason why we do it like this is because when they get wrangled, they pop up a tile above. And if there's a tile above them, they're entombed, which means that we can't actually relocate them. So we got to actually do a specific dig pattern for that, which is fine. We got the suits. I might need one more masks. Oh, we made a shit ton of masks. Holy shit. We're done. We're done with the masks. Stop it, boys. I messed that up. We weren't supposed to do that. Alright, so this is good. It's not very breathable. This is where we need the oxygen. Get the construction to a 7. Where the math are chilling. Get the water. Get the research. Get the digging. There's no digging anywhere else, right? Yeah, so they should all be focused up here. That's going to be pretty good. So we're going to go out that way. Not bad, not bad. Don't have the ranching skill, but that's fine. I want to get the dig patterns out first before we give them the skill. And it might be wise to give it to them. Oh, here. I missed that pattern. That's fine, though. This is okay. So this is going to fall. So we got to do this. How is that? Oh, that's carbon dioxide. I was like, how is that regolith not falling down? That's so weird. All right, that's good. So we're going to give skills the first ranching job, basically. You have 2. Husbandry's at 1. Husbandry's at 3. Okay. Oh, and he's ready. Okay, nice. Oh, 4. My boy Steve. Oh, man, he's going to be the rancher. Okay, we got you, Steve. Should we give him another... No, he's probably not needed. The extra husbandry does make it so that he doesn't have to brush as much, is what I'm thinking. So we are going to need 2. All right, we're going to have him beeline so that the brush buff lasts a little bit longer. And the second person with a good amount of husbandry is Harold. So we'll give him this for that. And then his morale is low. Oh, that sucks. Oh, my boy Steve's morale is low too. Okay, we need that barbecue ASAP. Alright, Steve the rancher, Harold the rancher. Catalina, not really. I'm sorry, Catalina. You'll learn one day how to ranch. Right now, though, you're gonna be doing, I guess, operating all around everything else. Yeah. Gotta get BBQ soon. Gonna get BBQ soon. That's actually gonna be the play. And then beds. Yeah, I need to fix this layer right here to get the beds. We should probably do that soon. And then this is Harold. There we go. Come on, Harold. Mess them up. Wrangle them, boys. Bring out the lasso gun. Alright, so we wrangle this guy, pops up. Wrangle that guy, pops up. Any other stuck shovels to join the society of super sustainable? Doesn't look like we're getting lucky. Feels bad. Oh, another thing, I need a shovel eggs. I need to monitor that. Anytime it goes up, I need to make sure we put it in the box. Noxian strength. Get the water, man. We need it for the mush bars. Oh, we're still getting muckrit from this area from digging. That's actually pretty nice. Alright, first shovel. Wait, what are you doing? Learning skill? Oh, you don't have this. Wait a second. What are you? You have the skill. You wrangled. I'm so confused. Why is he going to learn the skill that he already has? I'm so lost. Either way, we gotta do this. Where's my boy Steve? There he is. I hate how the printing pod's down here, though. Every time they get a skill, they run all the way to the bottom. He gets the first skill, not tier 2. No. He wrangled a critter already. He doesn't have tier 2. He only has tier 1. And he can't wrangle without the skill. That's what I'm saying. So he has the skill even without learning it at the printing pod. But he still goes back to the printing pod. That's why I thought it was weird. I saw him wrangle this shovel. And I was like, okay, he has a skill. And then after he wrangles him, he's like, I gotta go learn the skill. And he goes back and leaves. And I was like, that's not right. Did you give him another one? No, that's this guy. This guy has the ranching too. So this guy went directly to the printing pod first. That might be why the other dupe wasn't able to go, because he was going there already. There might be a one printing pod learning a skill per, you know, at a time rule. Alright, what's the schedule? Will Steve make it back in time, or is he gonna drop a shovel? Don't fuck up, Steve. Don't fuck it up. You have an hour. Don't point the finger guns. Don't mess this up. Hey, Steve, he did it. Oh, what the hell was that? Someone mind this. It's gonna break out. Please, we can't even move critters back. Hello? Oh, I yellow alerted the wrong thing. Ren that passed by is gonna come back to dig. Oh, we drop water. Oh, that's for the mush bars. There we go. There we go. Alright, so this guy? No. God damn it, end of the cycle. And then the cycle shenanigans. Alright, they're both at 900. They'll survive a day. Alright, we're gonna need mush bars. We're gonna need to grab this guy soon. I hope he gets hit by... Oh, he's stuck again! Alright, I don't know why he got stuck this time. You could tell, though, because he has a blank status bar. That's how you could tell they're stuck. For whatever reason, this guy just got stuck magically. But that's the indicator right here. The blank status bar. Alright, we get beds here now. We'll probably need more beds. Probably need more beds. We don't have enough yet. Oh, they're sleeping with the mask on. That's not cool, dude. I like how Harold sleeps with the door open, even though it doesn't actually hit him. That's true. I am brushing the map like this for the shovels to see if they pop up with the icon, but I haven't seen any yet. They're probably on the left and right side, though. Alright, brush them, boys. Let's get that in. Starvation still happening. We'll probably do it like this. And then my cook priority is only cooking. Then what's Jean doing? Where is Jean? These two... What were you doing? Why were you down here? Did you try to sleep down here for a reason? Oh, there's a hatch. This guy. Did he try to sleep down here or something? He's taking forever to get back upstairs. Alright, we probably need more cooks at this point. These guys, while they can cook, they're probably not going to want to. And then... Cooking skill, Rowan is a builder. Why does he have... Oh, he has gourmet? Is that what it is? I don't have enough cooks, funny enough. Bad cooking with slow cook, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking for people with skill points so that it's a little bit faster. Made a mess? Oh, feels bad. I don't have enough outhouses. Oh, man. Get the beds. Move the polluted ice. That was my bad. Let me mine this out, though. $600 over there. There we go. Alright, so I want to put ceiling light here for the workspace buff. And then after that, we're going to go grab the shovel. So it's these two. I have to mine this out. Not that one. It's only these two. Because it pops up, right? I might have to mine that out, actually. I might as well do it. Alright, so we're going to do that. Try to get the shovel. Once we get some egg, that's going to be sweet. I might want to get some more of these, though. I just feel like I need more mush bars. Alright. So although we have a cooking system here, I'll probably need another cooking system in the back. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I might open that just for a heat source, but that kind of sucks. The basic one's right next to it. Uglarvis, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. All right, we want to go a little bit further to the left. I want to see the vision. That's going to be another thing we're going to want to do. This is probably what I'll probably want to set up for the dig pattern once they're idle. What's going on, Ugler of this? Hope you're doing well. I see you over there. What's good, man? Oh, you're watching on mobile. Oh, you can't see it. That's tough, yeah. Gotta watch out. Oh, this is not good. Harold, I need you to move. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that resets the shovel? Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, he's eating, though. We should be fine. Just don't dig. Don't dig. Nice. Bag them up, boys. Brown bag. All right, good stuff. So the next digging command is probably going to be this. Someone is starving. They'll be fine. We have food. All right, so Harold, don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. How much idea? It depends on the size of the room. This guy again. It depends on the size of the room. No. So, yeah, it is like that. But it's like, because you put in water, right? Everything falls down to the bottom layer. So if you have a room that's like this, you're looking at how wide it is and how tall it is. If you want, you know, a good amount of tile per steam, that's going to be around 25 to 30 kilograms. But that means in a 4 tall room, that means this tile of water you have, if you're going to do 25 kilograms, it's 100 kilograms for the bottom layer. If that makes sense. But 25 kilograms per tile is typically a good estimate. Use that a lot of times. The only situations where that doesn't work is if the room gets a little bit too big. And then the steam gas, it takes a while. That's a lot of buried objects, it is. It is. We gotta pick those up, but we also gotta look for shovels. A lot we gotta do. Thanks, got it. For sure. Alright, the aluminum biome, cool steam vent. No, this is probably just gonna connect, and we get nothing. This aluminum goes over here. I wonder if this connects, like it goes around. That makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Because there's a little bit of space here. Oh, and the ice biome spreads out. Okay, that's unfortunate. I was hoping for a different biome. Alright, we're finally okay on calories. We got a new research tech, so we just got the tepodizer. Nice. So we will grab hydrogen vent tech now. Hydrogen gen tech. Alright, so now with the tepodizer, we actually start heating up water. We have food somewhat okay. I probably do want to get another micro musher in, so I'll probably set that up right now. Let's build 2, because I'll probably need more later on, but for now, we're probably just going to use 2. We have 1 running, going to build 2 more. So we'll probably have 3 total, use 2. After we do that, I need to start building the tepodizer area for this. For the most part, we're going to keep this here, except that we're going to have a pool of water spill out, and this is going to spill out to the tepodizer area. I could probably also put the tepodizer here, but I don't know if that's going to be necessary. I see a critter. Sounds like you're a victim of the autocorrect. I totally understood the words that came out of your mouth. Sadly, I didn't. It's okay, though. We all tried. Wait a second. Did you? Hold up. Does anyone in chat sees Critter redeem the channel point redemptions? I don't see it. Wait a second. I didn't see when G came in at the beginning of stream. How come I don't see it? It's not in my feed. I don't see channel point redemptions today. I think Nightbot's lagging or something. Like, what's up with that? Twitch, man. What's wrong, Twitch? So G used the claim first, and I saw that when I was on the Twitch website looking at my Twitch feed from the website, but on OBS it's not popping up. What the hell is that, man? That means I don't see when people redeem anything on the channel point redemptions. That's not cool, dude. That's not cool. Anime joined. Oh, I didn't even see that. What the heck? Dude, what the heck? Yeah. Oh, I didn't see any of my channel point redemptions today. Alright, I'm seeing it now. I'm on the Twitch website, straight from Twitch. Alright, Anime, Noxian Strength, and Critter. Alright, Anime, who would you like? We'll start off with you. Sorry about that, you guys. I just didn't know that was bopping me. I apologize, Critter. Also, the people of chat, all the redemptions I missed, I wasn't ignoring it. I just didn't get the notification. Sorry about that. Critter's coming in. We're going to give Critter Gossman, the only one that's eaten today. So, you know. Critter's in. And then we have Coop and Hammond. And, yo, Daily Smiles. Can we get some happy emotes in chat? Can we get the daily smiles? Some good vibes. Some good happy emotes. And yo, Coop and Hammond, let me know which dupe you would like to claim. Hey, I see you over there, Susumu, Anime. Thank you guys. Cozy Mama is pretty good as well. Kisukin coming in with the emotes as well. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the emotes. Thank you for the good vibes. Coop and Hammond, did you have a preference? Did I miss that already? If not, let me know. We'll wait for that. Let me know, let me know. Alright, so we're going to build this ladder. We're going to start setting up the tapadizer area for this. It should be pretty straightforward how we want to do this. The only thing about this is that we're going to need a lot of power. Oh, what's left? Rowan, Steve, Jean, Otto, Turner, Harold, Joshua. Oh, my bad, G. I was just talking about how you came into the stream and you redeemed the first at the beginning and it didn't pop up. And I thought it was just weird. And then I saw that I wasn't seeing the channel point redemptions on my end. So people were redeeming the channel points and I didn't even notice. I was just talking about how I noticed it when you did it, but I just brushed it over. I was like, oh, G claim first. That's cool. But it's like, I was like, okay, maybe my slobs, my OBS was lagging. Because it wasn't showing up on my chat for whatever reason. But I thought it was kind of weird. Alright, welcome in. We got Coop and Hammond. Spelled that correctly? I did. Nice, nice. Gotcha, G. Appreciate it. Thank you for popping in. But yeah, man, I did not mean to, you know, summon you like that. Apologize. Alright, so we're going to start setting up tapadizer system. Utilities, tapadizer. Nice. So the idea is we're going to have a tapadizer here. We're going to crack open this tile. And then we're probably just going to put like ladders here or something. And we're going to have the water spill out. This tapadizer is going to keep the water warm in this area so it doesn't freeze. And then we're going to spread this out in a line. So we're going to probably put one here and one here. Maybe 3 in a line, and then we'll get some generators to power that. Convert the water into hydrogen with some electrolyzers. We'll probably have to build a spawn system. And then gonna start breaking into this and then mining the ice and melting it. I thought about putting a tapadizer on top of the ice and then melting that, but I don't think that's gonna work. Because I will never get a pool of water here. Every time I drip the water is going to freeze immediately. There's no way I actually do that. So I think I have to mine the ice and then build ice temp shift plates. Which is probably going to be a next tech I'm going to want to grab. And then that's going to melt the ice into water immediately, instantaneously. And then that way we could have the tapidizers running again. And then that's going to be how we keep the water warm. So that's going to be the next set of cycles, what we're going to try to set up in this area. So, gonna try to get the food stabilized, grab some shovels, do some space exploration, and set up the slimes, and then potentially get a spawn. Our calories are looking not bad. We're getting some muckroot. Got a little bit of vision on this side. Let's continue in. Let's mine that. I want to take out the oxalite, but this is probably okay. And then I do want to do this. Might as well. Get rid of the snow, get rid of the sand, make the jump across. This is going to be pretty good. I also want to do this, and then we want to get, get this in. We need more bathrooms. I'll probably also want to get this into a room so that we could start making this into the latrine for the morale setup. That's not bad. Once you have H2, we can brute force it. No, we can't. We don't generate enough water for us to brute force the achievement. As much as I would love to, I don't have enough geyser power to keep that up. We would need to keep up 10 electrolyzers for 50 cycles to get the achievement from 0. Alright, so we're doing this, they're doing that, we're digging out. Oh, and they're stuck. Let's go, boys. Oh, this is top tier. Got some stuck shovels. This is what I want to see. This is ideal. This is ideal. We got the stuck shovels right here. Let's go. We got 2. We'll pick those up tomorrow. And it's gonna be good food. Alright, so let's get the morale issue settled. I know there's some dupes that are gonna have some problems with that. Let's make 25 mush bars on priority 7. Let's copy that over to here. Everything else should be fine. Oh, I didn't attach the batteries on the side. Alright, another thing I'm going to want is some lights in here so they can eat faster. It sounds weird, but it actually works. Some dupes are starving. Yeah, we'll get the food caught up soon. We'll get the food caught up soon. One dupe at 900, some dupes around 1,000. Yeah, so we don't have enough calories. Let me copy this over to here as well. So when we're not ranching, our ranching dupes are going to be helping us crank out some food. And then we're going to try to grab these guys really quick. Alright, the filter has been working. I can't complain. And then unreachable food. Where are you guys going? Why are you guys going here? Oh, they're going to the printing pod because they don't have beds. Oh, and they're sleeping by the pod. Okay, that kind of sucks. We gotta mine this out then, I think. Let's cancel this mine. We'll do these 2. We gotta get beds over here. That's basically what we need. Because they're going to the bottom to, I think, sleep over here. And then because they don't have beds, they're going to be tired. Yeah, no stamina. They lose 70% per cycle, right? So yeah, it's basically a full day without sleep. Dude, that sucks. Okay. We're going to have to get some beds over here. Hopefully sooner than later. Then it's this guy, so I want to go like this. And then like that. Let's not do anything with that yet. I do want to get this dig command up. And then we just got to get that set up. One's researching, one's digging. Okay, this is starting to have some volume issues, huh? Okay. I need this tile, though. Yep, pull up the 200 kgs, please. Maybe we could remove this tile immediately. I'm scared that it's gonna freeze the water, but I don't want this to overpressure. Let me get at least the first tepodizer here. Let's make this out of... Oh, it doesn't overheat. It just makes that out of copper. Hey! Oh, groupie, coming in with the prime. Thank you so much. Using your prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote, the 20 dice ad-free viewing. And don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. Hey, I've been grinding your YouTube video VODs. First time live. Hey, welcome on in. It's always nice to meet the people that watch the VODs. Thank you for watching on the YouTube side. Hope you continue to watch. And of course, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to help. Especially since you're tuning in live. That's probably going to be the major benefit, right? If you got any questions you want to ask, I got you. But otherwise, hey, welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Right now, we're doing the 7th attempt, version 7. And technically spoilers, but right, if you're watching the YouTube side. But yeah, we're doing the shovel setup. Got the tapidizer, we're going to build that right now. And we're going to try to keep the water warm. Once we do that, we can start expanding in for the other tapidizers and start getting the spawn in. But yeah, doing pretty good right now, I think. I don't know if this is going to be the run. But if you've been following and know about the 100k challenge, this is the current run right now. It's looking not bad. But hey, welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, we're gonna get some beds right here so that we could have the dupes not go to the printing pod to sleep. It's one of the weird things, but it is what it is. And then we need water. That's gonna be from here. I wish we could like pipe in the water. Oh, is this because... But we have water. Got the mush bars, got the calories. Harold is picking up the muck root, the store, that's fine. They're doing the same thing with Joshua. How's the dig up top? They haven't done that yet, that's fine. Meteor shower. Oh, he's just going here to grab construction material. That's fine then. Okay. So, what exactly 100k challenge? Exclamation point 100k? And you'll be able to see it. Alright, so we're going to build some beds right now. Mine this out so all the items that have a decor penalty fall below the room. That way I don't have to worry about it. Ren's starving. We have food, so he'll be somewhat okay. Want to build this as well. No shovel eggs, but that's fine. And what is it that you're doing at the moment? Oh, he's supplying that. That's not needed anymore. I probably don't need this running anymore either. Because they're coming down here just to run on the wheels. Alright, now what are you doing? Oh, you're supplying cooking? Oh! Hatch died, man. Feels bad. Hatch died. Cupid Hammond is starving. He needs to eat a little bit of food. Man, I just need cooks right now, though. I don't have enough people cooking. Alright, Cupid Hammond is not going to ever run on the wheel. It takes too long. He's only going to cook, and then he's only going to supply. That way he's cooking. If not cooking, he's moving the ingredients to the kitchen to continue cooking. There's no wheel runners on this side. Feels bad. That's going to be where we need hydrogen power to keep this rolling. Alright, they could do that. The meteor shower was not that bad, so they could just continue. 0k cows. Cupid Hammond, Harold, nice, nice. They're both cooking. Good stuff. Gotta make these a little bit higher priority for the power. 5 on this. 5 on that. So this is a 4 then. So we always have the top prioritized. Starvation. Oh man. We could kill a shovel. I just don't want to do that. We have a lot of wheel runners though, running for power. Alright, so... Harold, where you at? Get this guy. We'll get one today. Come on, Harold, you got this, buddy. Nice. I don't like that he just left that there. I'm just gonna manually do this. And he is... What? What? No one is moving him? Why? No one's doing this, why? He has a full suit. I'm confused. So, yellow alert, wrangled, right? Should move him back. No pending deliveries? Still docking. But Steve is doing it. Okay, so Steve will manually do it like this. And then that should reset this guy to pick up the shovel. Nice. Alright, that should be good. Now I am going to red alert this because he's actually going to hit starvation, and I need him to ignore starvation. There it is. When he starves, he will drop the shovel. So I needed to red alert to prevent him from doing that. You usually use this tactic, yellow alert, red alert, to force dupes to finish their job. This is a weird micromanaging situation that is always going to be more beneficial to do this. But it's like a very weird situation. Come on. You can do this, Harold. Move him in, we'll let you eat. Move him in. There we go. And then he could go eat. There we go. Automatic. Automatic. It's like when they tell you to shoot the J, that shit is automatic. Alright, what do we got? Oh, nutrient bars. Oh, this guy's anemic. Feels bad. I was gonna tank him because of the ranching operating, but he happens to be anemic. Sorry, Stinky. The travel time is gonna kill us, so we're gonna probably take Marie Curry. Got all the strats. Gotta have all the strats. Kenny Dave, what's good? I see you over there. How you is? Also got the nutrient bars. I mean, it would be nice to have this at the moment, but I think we would want another dupe. The problem is that another dupe means I would need I would need to generate more calories. Oh man. The nutrient bars are going to be temporary. I need another cook, and I don't have one. An operator supplier would be probably pretty nice. All right, so let's go to the priorities tab. Rowan is a gourmet. These two are ranchers. Turner could be a rancher. I'm thinking about converting these guys to cooks, that's why. So that we can have the other ranchers do the job. But then, like, my strongest ranchers are the ones that are already ranching. Supply operating with handy. Okay. How many shovels do you need to feed your dupes? Total of 20. I have fed... No. I have fed 2 shovels, 2.5 shovels. So I technically need 17.5 more shovels. So the half was probably a couple of hatches or, you know, printing pod critters that we got that died. And then 2 actual shovels. And then, yeah, we just need a few more. Now, reverse calculating. We have 3. So we need 14.5. And then if these lay an egg, we would need 11.5. And then I would just hunt the rest. All right. I also want to check out the other achievement. How close are we on the power? We shouldn't be close at all. This is like barely where we start generating power. 6 million joules. That's not bad. I've generated 6 million watts so far. The problem is that we have to generate 240 million. So we're like 3%. 3% progress, boys. Don't worry, we gotta ramp that up. We gotta ramp that up. Alright, so it's this spot. That's the easy mine. And then we could just wrangle them straight up. So that guy's gonna do that. We have power here. Okay. So we need another cook. I probably want some more outhouses. Let's also get the wash basin. Get the room bonus right there. Also, how many is this? We don't have enough tables for everybody. That's rude. We didn't have enough tables for everybody. It feels bad. Alright, so now we have 12. We're actually not gonna... We're gonna need like a second mess hall or something. Like actually. Like I might have to like dig this down and make like a small mess hall in this pocket. Unreachable food. Yep, that's a problem. Now, of course, we could kill a shovel, and I think that should reset, but we kind of want to wait till we could see... Oh, this is a rust biome? That's really bad. There's not going to be anything on the left side then. Oh, that's horrible. This might be our only water source now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This might actually be our only water source. Alright, so we're going to be trying to do the hydrogen tank so that we can convert that soon. We are going to need power for the tepodizer. So I might want to make a new power system for them to just run. 960 is a lot, though. I can't actually tack on this power line. So it actually has to be a separate line or something. Or we do a transformer thing. But we would need like a heavy watt setup for that. Ah, it's such a pain. Temperature is dropping. There's no real way for us to power that at the moment, though. What might be possible is getting the spawn now. Oh, this is starting to spill. Oh no. That's gonna freeze everything. Once the tepodizer is up and running, it'll be fine though. Yeah, I think we do need to build a spawn. It's probably gonna be on this side. So let's mine this out. Get this ready. I think... Oh, this is not actually a good position. I would have to crack open the others. I guess it's fine though. We just space everything out. One here, one here. And then the pipeline comes out. Get another one here. Yeah, we're gonna need space for the spawns. I might actually have to mine this out or something. The water spill though. All the ice. Oh, look at them crank this out though. Can't be mad. Crank out the mush bars. Waiting for water, waiting for water. Okay, that's fair. I'm thinking about actually just putting the meal hall here now instead of the beds. Actually, we'll just do it like that, very casually. Alright, wait for that. Alright, so we're going to start setting up our spawn design. This is going to be the most basic spawn of all time. And those of you guys wondering what kind of spawn I'm building, don't worry, man. It's jank. It's mad jank. So let's do a little bit of math. 240. And then it's 480, 720, 840, 960. Perfect. I'm actually good. I would just have to power the pump separately, which I think it's fine. The only thing is I don't actually know if I want insulated tiles for this. Because of how the water is and how it's gonna freeze, I think I do. Okay, so I probably do like a mixed setup. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this is technically like that. So this is what? 8 by 4? That's basically the size. Okay, that's not bad. I could probably lower this too. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I should probably do that. Certified weird. This. I could tell you the history with this design. This is when I first started diving into Oni. I saw this design. So like 2 years ago, full release patch, there was a competition for the smallest spawn possible. They didn't care about efficiency. It was literally compact size. And that's actually going to be the design I'm going to be using. The one that won that actual... There was a weird thing with that, but yeah. Alright, so all these items, you see how they're going to... You know, if I build on top of this, it's going to pop up. We're just going to go like this. So this is sandstone. Where is my sandstone? Is that even smart to use sandstone? What I'm thinking about is relative distance, right? To where I have to pick up the items from. I have a lot of igneous right next to me. So I'm thinking that might be better. Right? All the igneous right here. All the igneous right here. Let me swap that. Let's get the igneous instead. And then we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 3. And then I gotta do this. Alright, let's get this ready. 1, 2. Yes, this is it. This is a spawn. This is gonna be the jankest shit known to man. Don't worry about it. The most compact design you've ever seen. And it's jank as shit. That's gonna be needed. Yep, Twitch is a glitch. Twitch is, yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so that's going to be the size. We have one. We're not going to have to do anything. The thing about this is that we have to hook these up to filters. That's the only problem with this. And then, you know, the gas we want comes out, the gas we don't want goes the other way. Oh, Mom was sneezing. Oh, I think a little bit of dust flew on him when he was napping. You are subscribed. You might have to refresh the page. That might be all you have to do. But on our side, it shows that you are subscribed. So maybe it's just like a weird visual glitch. But yeah, that stuff is jank. Alright, so the good news with this is that all the power here is exactly one small wire. That's the good benefit about this. Everything here is all one small wire. This is 960 watts. So that's perfect. Gonna probably just burn off all the power, to be honest. And probably just store it in a battery bank. We got this. I don't need the smart battery, actually. That's the weird thing. I don't actually want the smart battery. I could grab conductive tech, but then I'm not going to use refined metal. It's a time waste. Oh, I need this. I need the temperature plate. That's right. Huh. Yeah, it might be something on the server side, because I don't even see my own channel point redemptions. So that might be why. Right? Because it's like, if I don't see you guys redeeming a channel point, there probably is something happening on the Twitch's server side, to be honest. It's very likely. Alright, so the other stuff is getting built before this. I think that's fine. Let's prioritize that. Let's mine this, grab another shovel. Did we get any new babies? Got another one. Alright, where's Harold? Who's doing this? Is he already coming? OG Ren? That's not him. This guy's stuck, too. There we go, my boy Steve. Let's go, Steve. Let's go, let's go. Probably want to go to the right side soon. It's going to be... I got to think about it. Because the thing with that is that this is pretty good right now. For Wild Pocket Ranch, the glum and overcrowded statuses don't matter, right? Yes, team or wild. That doesn't matter. That's only true for Paku, though. Any other critter does not have that luxury. So, tame or wild Paku, they both interact the same. You could Starvation Ranch both of them. And there's no difference. It's so funny how that works out. They give you the egg at the same cycle, regardless if they're tame or not. It's insane. But yeah, you should be fine. The only ones you're worried about with Paku are cramped and confined. When a Paku is confined, or any other critter is... Oh, he did the thing where when he pulls up, he digs back down. Damn it, so he got lost. Wait, but he's stuck again. And I can't wrangle him? What the hell is this? Wait, what the hell is this? He's stuck, but I can't wrangle him? Hey man, what the hell? Have you ever Starvation Ranch Sweetles? Yes. It's possible, but it's one of those things where it's very volatile. It's a lot easier now to do with the ranching changes. But yeah, the thing with the Sweetle ranching is that if you miss an interval between brushing, you lose that shovel, that Sweetle egg. So it's basically like between grooming periods where you have the happy Sweetle, you get the reproductive bonus. If during the period where you're not starving, you don't get brushed for a certain period of time, meaning that your rancher's traveling, right? There's too many Sweetles needing to be brushed, so one of them doesn't get brushed in time, right? If you have, I think it's 2 cycles total of no brush period, you don't get that egg. I believe. It's weird, though. But it is possible if you're on top of it. Like, your rancher's always brushing. If you do that, it's actually... Yeah, it's possible. But yeah, it's one of those things. Alright, no water here. We gotta disable the building. Which one has more of you? Oni or cities? Probably Oni. I'm trying to find best time to use Mamba Feed. People will get to witness Mamba feeding. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's gonna be Oni. I would say that. Alright, so we're behind on food again. That's not good. We're behind on food again. I might just have to kill a shovel and start making barbecue. Zero Dragon, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, they're still going down to the bottom. They hang out by the printing pod. But by the time they get there, it's daytime again. They leave. We gotta get the new beds over here, man. This guy is weird because I can't wrangle him. I think we're just gonna have to kill him then. Yeah, man. Mamba's nearsighted. Is that the right terminology? I don't know the terminology for eyes. Nearsighted, farsighted, I don't know what it is. Dig him up, he might reset. I might just kill him. Because it might be easier to just kill him and we need the food anyways. Is what I'm thinking. I think that's what it is. We're just gonna kill them, boys. We need the calories. Harold, man, let's go. Let's get some food. Maybe try using the latrine at the bottom. Wait, what? Why would the latrine help me? I don't get it. 700. Oh, they're both doing this. Let's make our dupes that are doing this not tidy. I can't have them tidying. That takes forever. Gotta do something else. Oh, maybe they're trying to use the latrine. No, that's disabled already. I disabled that early on. You can't actually go through the doors. All of them are locked. You are stuck because of this. Okay. Don't die, man. It's a meteor shower. Save yourself. Nice, nice. Alright, we grab the meat now. So this guy could potentially stop starving. Alright, we need this to be priority 9, man. The cooking. Like, my god, we're gonna have dupes starve to death. This guy's at 500. Come on, we need this. Dupes use that room as a rec room if there's not one. That's true too. Now he's the only one starving. Who's the other guy that's grabbing the food? You're not allowed to grab that, man. This guy needs to eat first. He's about to starve, like, actually. This guy's being selfish. What's going on, TSC? I see you over there. That's true. They do congregate around that. Alright, so now it's Critter. He'll survive a full cycle, more or less. And then the meat is brought back home. Hopefully. Who has the meat? Oh, this guy does. Nice. Oh, it's still there. Ah, come on. How's the challenge going? It's going all right. We got a tepetizer. We're trying to build our first spawn, and then by having power, we could power this. And so far, so good. Water geyser, you could see we have water for research. We moved our base to the top, so we're gonna live in this area, and we're hunting shovels at the moment. So far, it's not bad. Everything seems like it's going the way I think we need it to go. I just don't know if it's actually enough for the challenge. Of course, this is going to be a good learning, learning experience. Alright, so I need to do some digging. And this is so that when we have to do this later, it's a little bit easier. We're learning, boys, or at least trying to. Might be worth it to add a rec room at the top so the base don't run to the printing pod. Maybe. Maybe even the small one, yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of things we gotta build. So far, though, I realize that the dupes that are going to the bottom to go to the printing pod are the ones that don't have a bed. The ones that do have a bed don't go to the printing pod, though, so I'm just gonna try to see if that works. Alright, so we grabbed the meat, got the shovel on the side. I want to keep going, because there's a good amount of space, but I think we might want to go to the right now, because it's a little bit closer. Yeah, let's go like this. This is going to fall down, and then we're going to want to go across. Probably just go like this, and see what we got. Alright, we need this built, though. We need the power, we need the spawn. I tried the challenge. Barely failed super sustainable because I was lazy and got annoyed by old bugs. Wait, so you were actually... And you got it almost in 100 cycles, TSZ? That's impressive. That is impressive. It's a tough challenge. And you almost got it. Yeah, that's nice, man. That is rather impressive indeed. Not gonna lie, man. How close were you, though? Like, out of the power count? A few percentages. Ooh, that's actually, yeah, it's really close. Now... Oh, we're not... Oh, we're just waiting for materials. Okay, that's fine. We have idleness, which is not good, so... I want to see what we could do for that right now. We are trying to build this, which is the problem. You're really low on food? No, I am. I delayed adding my base heating by a few cycles, and that would have done it. Interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, we're low on food, but it's like... I don't know if I could really, like... do anything without getting a new dupe. Like, we need a cooking dupe, basically. Now it's like we have idleness. I'm thinking about whether or not I should have the dupe that's idle run a wheel or something. Is what I'm thinking. Well, I mean, because it's fine to do something like that, I'm thinking. I think we should be okay. Tuning generators helps a lot. So you ended up doing the tuning, huh? That's interesting. Maybe that is something we could eventually do. Generator tuning. That is an idea. Starvation from the guy that's cooking himself feels bad. I guess we could also dig up items for food as another thing we could do. The grabbing of the water, though, it's tough. Yes, a dead dupe's a failure. A dead dupe is a failure. Ice. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so... let's do a little bit of mining. Because we have to. Still waiting for this to be built. Unpermitted food. I gotta get some more barbecue. Alright, hopefully... this guy is 6%. This guy is tame. Almost has an egg. Third shovel is tame. He almost has an egg too. Okay. And then once he lays the egg, we could kill him. Don't you want to try to fry the mush bars? We don't have the labor to do that yet. We don't have the labor to do that yet. I need more cooks. That's basically what we need. We need more cooks. Alright, so that bedroom's now nice. Why are you going? Oh, you're going down to relax still. You could only leave. You can't go inside. Screw you guys, man. I'm not gonna build a rec room. I'm just gonna deny you access to the printing pod. Yo, man, you guys are not allowed to go in anymore. Wasting time, sleeping on the job. Look at that, and they go to sleep right now. Look at these guys. Slackers. Ultimate slackers. These guys, man. Alright. Oh, we got two. Oh, this guy's not stuck though. Yeah, he's chilling. This guy's chilling too. Okay. Two high skill dupes or cooks can feed a lot of dupes, even more as a level. Yeah, I'm trying to do that as well. It's just that, yeah, it's tough. I have a pure cook, but I even have the light. It's taking some time though. You try to start either with a high skill cook or get ones from the printing pod. Oh, I see. All right. Technically, this is what I want. And then I guess that means I need this to be a tile, and then we need to trim this like that, which should be fine. Wait, no, we don't trim that because I want this, so it ends up looking like that. Okay. Food's constantly going down. Yeah, we're trying to catch up with the calories. That's why. It's going to constantly go down until we catch up with the calories. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're not that worried with it. And then here's a lot of food, actually. All right. So there's two babies over here. We could try to wrangle this guy. That's gonna be this. We could technically just do that, jump, down, up, across, and then those three. Yeah, it's not bad. Is it too late? Are we printing more dupes? No, we're printing more dupes. We're printing more dupes. We need to print as much as we can, to be honest. We need the labor. We need to catch up with some of the building and the scale. But we're getting as much muck roots, mush bars, and BQ as we can. This guy's about to lay an egg, and once he does, he's got to die. I need to get that mod that allows us to name the shovels. That way I could, like, mark them when they've named... I mean, when they've laid an egg already. 34, 30,000. 63, 30,000. 93, 30,000. They all have the same amount of calories. That's so weird. Even though the reproductive chance is totally different. Gotta get these two babies. You're gonna take Roman. Oh, did you join? I gotta look at... Yes, why are you on? My channel points aren't being shown to me. So, I actually didn't see the redeem the dupe. And I apologize, guys. If any of you guys redeem a channel point redemption, the Twitch servers are lagging. And I'm not getting any notifications of that. So I apologize. Very sorry, very sorry. Actually, I could probably just do it like this. Leave that to be a gas bubble. That's probably fine. And then it's probably going to be a tepodizer here. And then... Oh yeah, that's 2 and 2. And then we melt ice on this side. This one just keeps the geyser warm. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's prioritize this at 4. The other stuff is more important. This guy needs to eat. He has food. 5k of barbecue. There we go. Welcome in the Waryum. I don't see you with the orange hair, though. There he is. How are you, though, Waryum? Hope you're doing good today. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a great... Wait, what day is it today, guys? Holy shit. Today is Monday, right? Where's my phone? I lost my phone, boys. Alright, we gotta move the seal, too, because this is gonna actually be a problem later. I'm not gonna glitch a tepodizer now. The normal tepodizer is good enough. What is the brain icon next to the number of dupes? 1% brain. Oh, stress. I was like, next to the dupes, there's a 1%. I was like, oh no, it's up here. That's your stress modifier. If you hit 100% stress, you're gonna get a stress reaction. Classic panic attack. I think we're catching up. Alright, there's 2 dupes starving, 2 dupes around 1,000, a few dupes around 2,000, and then we have a few dupes around 3,000. 3,000 is basically they're having full meals, and then the other ones are skipping meals, basically. Right now it's looking decent. I can't really complain. That's how smart they are in reference. Feels bad, man. Alright, so unreachable. Here, 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 here. Here, 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 here. How is that unreachable? I could reach that. How is that unreachable? I could literally reach that. What's happening here? What are they currently doing that they can't do this? That's Steve. Where's Harold? That's Ren. Where's Harold? Oh, he's running the wheel. Nah, man, get out of here. Going to cook? Wait, what? Oh, now he moved. Oh, okay, okay. It'd be like that sometimes. Be like that sometimes. This guy is such a pain. We don't have to mind that. Leave him alone. I probably do want to go down to here. I don't want to bop the right. Oh, there is another shovel here. Okay, we have 3 babies. This guy new. It's 34. 9, that's a baby. 36. They're all young. That's not bad. There's still just the one guy on the left side. So we want to hunt these 3 next when we can. Steve? Come on, Steve. I hope this guy just walks around and eats this and then sees that and goes eat that. Nope, never mind. Steve is trying, man. Steve is trying. The only thing good about it is that he still moves up even when he digs in. I'm hoping that by the time he gets there, he just happens to be outside. Alright. Come on, man. We just need you to pop out. He's about to give up, man. Alright, new printables. Oh, we got food, but we got the... Dude, double-edged sword. Our cook has a bottomless stomach. Oh, man. Double-edged sword, dude. The cook has freaking bottomless stomach. That's ridiculous. The food infusion could be a temporary fix, but the cook would be a long-term fix, so I always want the cook over the calories. Even though the calories don't spoil. The problem with this is that she consumes more, so this might actually make her a net negative. We're gonna need her anyways. We'll have her there. She's gonna prioritize cooking. She's gonna prioritize cooking above all. And then she's gonna get cooking skill. Alright, and after that, my boy Steve. Alright, the schedule's about to wrap up, right? Are you gonna move? Oh, we got it. Hey, let's go. Alright, problem with this is that we actually can't wrangle this guy. Can we do this? Alright, I think I have to do this. I don't know what happens here, though. Does he reset? Can I rank? Can I just grab him? Okay, so how does this look? No penning. Okay, so he is in the tile. Okay, yeah, so he is in this tile. So the problem with this is that if I dig this, he digs down into the next tile, so I actually can't do anything with him right now. We just gotta let him live. Feels bad. Gotta let him live, boys. You hate to see it. Alright, did we get an egg yet? One egg, nice. So this guy, no. This guy. 5, 6 times 17. We barely don't get an egg from this guy, so let's just kill him. Shovel hunting is a mini. It is. There's a lot of weird things you could do to try to put it in your favor, but it's like purely RNG sometimes. Like sometimes a shovel will just be like, oh dude, is that Regolith? And then he just teleports right there. And sometimes he sees it, he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing about shovels. It sucks sometimes. Alright, we got the egg right there. I don't have to worry. We'll kill this guy next cycle and get some food. People are... Okay, Harold's gonna start starving. And there it is. Oh, he's gonna grab the muckroot. Nice. Alright, so we're finally, I think, stabilizing soon. Not yet, but soon. Alright, so this is going to be sweep only liquefiable priority 9 carbon dioxide, and we're going to sweep specifically that. That's going to be in this box. That's actually all we should have here. Whoa! What the hell was that? I lagged, man. There we go. Try to sweep everything, just that, man. Alright, so we sweep that into here, and then we could seal it up, and then we'll just pump out the polluted oxygen. Since this is ready, I could actually crack this now, and then potentially make the second box that we're going to need. Alright, still need that. Just going to wait for the other stuff. Beds, they're chilling. You guys still going to the bottom? Yep, it's locked. Nice. 0 cake cows. Feels bad. Hopefully, though, with Lyra, we'll have food caught up. He's still there. Feels bad, man, this guy. Alright, let's go like this. Let's see if he actually digs down. He should dig down. Not stuck, not stuck. We'll continue going, though. I want to see the edges. We might find a geyser that way. That'd be kind of awkward. Alright. Someone kill this guy, please. Oh, do we have anyone actually prioritize on attacking? Otto is, but he's also a researcher. Noxian strength. He has his strength. Come on, Noxian strength. I need you to flex really quick. Where you at, buddy? Oh, he's eating. Okay. Gonna do it on a full stomach. Placing pumps vertically, 1 above, 1 below removes the need for a second filter. That's fine, TSC. I don't care about that. I get the suggestion. I'm not gonna listen to it. Yes, that should be somewhat okay. Oh, someone grab this guy. Someone grab this guy. Okay, we got the meat. Let's go. Critter drop off. It's this guy. Not permitted? Can we not grab that shovel? Oh, we don't have enough masks. That might be why. Where's the dupes? Copenhagen, Harold. Harold. Making a mush bar with Steve. Steve is doing it. Nice. Steve, go back, man. Aw, he broke. He must have broke. No, he's still there. Okay, Steve, what's wrong, man? What are you doing? Oh, they took his mask. Probably. Yeah, they took his mask. So who's going out that way? Storing food, supply. Nope, you're not allowed to do that. And then now you're allowed to do this. So not him, not you. Oh, you were relocating Critter? No, that's fine. That's fine. There we go. No, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna consider it because I know. So it's weird. I want to use this design. I want to use this design. That's probably the best way to explain it. Alright, we got the research next. Okay, temp shift plates. I would consider meta refinery. I would consider that. Because we get hot water, and we just dump that out. Also deodorizer. And then we get mech door, which is actually kind of nice. No, don't put your hands up. Grab the shovel before he breaks free. So the reason why I'm using that design, even though it does make sense to use the gas separation, it doesn't actually benefit you. Because when you're pulling the gas 100% of the time, as soon as it's being spawned, the gas spawning isn't going to be proper. And you're going to more likely than not need to have a filter for the bottom pump and the way. Like when you create a vacuum, you'll pull the gas down, right? That's really what it is. Oh, you're talking about the deleting. That is true. That was one of the problems. I guess we'll see. Alright, we got one, boys. Nice. Alright, so we have a shovel here. Can we wrangle this guy? He's eating some food. Harold? He's going for it. Nice. Alright, we got to build this next. We got to build the other stuff soon. And then we're going to need to start pumping the water. We're going to need to power this, of course. But you might be able to just power this off of that, which wouldn't be not bad. And then we want to build a priority on this. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Man, who the fuck put the CO2 inside? We'll just take the L. I don't want to waste some people's time with that. Alright, so then we need the gens. 1, 2, put the gens here. I mean, that's probably fine. Gotta go to dinner time. Gotcha, Kisuken. I don't know what you mean by the second thing. I hope that was autocorrect. I got you, though. Alright, he's here. Steve, Harold. Alright, so we shouldn't do operating as well. No operating for these dupes. They need to be cooking all day. And we do have water. Lurk time, yep. I think he means lurk. Autocorrect, right? I don't know if we want to say that, man. I'm just saying. I don't know if it's a good look. I don't know if that's a good look, man. There we go. Comes in with the lurk. What's going on, TJ? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. I also probably want to mine this out. Probably want to do 2 patterns like that. Alright, so we're going to put some hydrogen generators on the side. I'll put just 1 for now. All right, so we're filtering out H2. No, we do need double, and it goes like this. Everything else needs to go out this way. And I think we'll just put a vent here. And this might be a second filter for oxygen. Noxian strength's a little bit hungry, which is fine. We have mush bars up the yin, but he has to poop first. That's fine. There we go. Alright, so that should be fine. And then I need to think about whether or not let's see. So we do this. The oxygen has to go somewhere. Do I filter out the oxygen, though? I might, actually. But then again, it's like I probably don't get oxygen, so I probably am able to do this and then replace the mask here with that. And then that way this doesn't need to be running anymore, and we could skip an algae filter job, algae delivery job. Yeah, that should be okay. And then we just need to probably put some supplemental power here. Get like a wheel. And then we'll probably put the batteries right here. Did you pre-order? I did not. I did not. I want to see how far I could get without tuning first. I want to see how far I can get without tuning. Because the original strat didn't have tuning. So I'm thinking, yeah. But yeah, I am not pre-ordering that. I'm just going to buy it on release. If I learned anything in my lifetime, is that I have never benefited from pre-ordering. And that's honestly just the truth. I have never actually benefited from pre-ordering anything. So it's one of those things where it's like, I mean, I guess we can. It's just like, why? 100k challenge, exclamation point 100k. You forgot the K. There it is. You get a couple of new items from pre-ordering. Oh, do you? Is it the same thing as the redemption code? I mean, back in the day when there were physical copies of games, that made sense. But nowadays that it's digital, I don't feel like it's necessary. Because everything is online. You just download it. You don't need to, like, worry about a copy. Nope, different seeds every time. So that way I don't just grind out a seed till we get it. We're basically trying to make a all-encompassing strat so that we could always get this if we get good enough and get the RNG. Honestly, that's one of the things I hate about the modern digital age. We get like no memorabilia from buying a game anymore. You have to pay separately for like physical memorabilia, and I hate that now. Like, I loved it back in the day when you got, like, all the cool, like, art books, all the, like, little, you know, snippets of stuff that they give you, cool little minor things. Like, the case might just look really cool, you know? And it's like, yeah, man, I want to show that off. I think you nailed it earlier. It looks like City's one of, I'll bet they'll add features from back to 1. Yeah, they will. They're probably going to do a lot of the same DLCs, to be honest. We already see one of the same DLCs, Bridges and Piers. So this is really the hardest thing possible. Are you retiring from winning when you get it? No, this is just, you know, we want to challenge ourselves. We're not retiring. Please. This is not that hard. Come on, man. Like, this is tough, but this is not impossible. Yeah, but it's like, Back in the day, every game at least gave you a box and stuff, right? Now it's like, yeah, you don't really get anything. It's stuff. You actually can't do that, Robo Jumper. Jersey Griffin, I see you over there. I wonder what things are going to be shown on Thursday. Is there something happening on Thursday? I am not sure what's happening on Thursday. Maps with games are cool. The Mafia game, remember particularly? Oh, I see you. I missed that, man. Oh, it's Clay Day. Oh, yeah, I know what happens on that day. I mean, it's June. I expect there to be an update, playtest, somewhere in the middle of the month. I don't know the content of it. They don't talk about it. So it's not like I'm like leaking info. This is purely assumptions on my part. But yeah. No. I have no info. But for the most part, yeah. They've been doing it every 3 months. And 3 months ago, they gave us an update. That was the What a Blast update. So I expect them to have another update this year. I mean, this month, regardless of when it actually is. Alright, so we didn't get that guy. We have this guy still, and then we got the here. Okay, let's continue. We want to see as many shovels as we can. Right now, we have a decent amount. Oh, new shovel. Tag that guy. I'm excited to try the new game. Oh, the new game. I haven't really played it. I haven't really touched it. I don't know if they're ever going to add DLC again. It's one of those things. They said that they didn't want to do it. There was a download last night for Oni. Oh, was their playtest started? I have to check the forums for that. Gotta have to check the forums for that. Supplying. Oh, Noxian Strength fell asleep at the checkpoint. That's mad illegal. Critter, you're idling at the checkpoint. That's mad illegal as well. Alright, since we're going to have dupes idle now, it might be beneficial for them to do some jank stuff. So, I want that to happen. We'll do that. There we go. Yo, man. Sleeping... No, you know what happens? When you idle or sleep at the checkpoint, you stop another dupe from going in. For whatever reason, Clay has that glitch. And it's honestly very frustrating. Quality of life notes for June. Row miner see-through door. That's not bad. Oh, they have a new game called Rotwood. Oh, I haven't heard of it. I'm thinking about something else then. I think Clay said something about having to fork the patch code between Space Out Original. They didn't like to do that, and they add more DLCs. They would have to 3 or 4. Yeah. So they're not going to probably get another DLC. Not for a long time, I don't think. Like, I could see them coming out with a DLC. Just not anytime soon. Did they fix it so dupes idle in rec rooms? No. That hasn't been fixed yet. They just idle wherever. It might be temperature based than location. This guy, Critter Man. I can't believe this guy. Okay, so... This is not bad. I need to mine these 2 tiles now. Theoretically, I do want ladders here, but it shouldn't matter yet. I see a Critter. They said they will look at it in the future, no guarantee, but they said that they prefer just to add additional content to the existing game. Yep. And that's why I don't think they're going to do like a new DLC anytime soon. For the most part, they're probably just going to keep developing, right? Alright, so they're still jumping around. We're not really hard pressed with the shovels yet, so we're doing okay. We're going to get another egg soon. Can't complain, can't complain. I built an 80 farm plant, but my pips won't plant unless it traps seeds. Gonna have to dismantle all rip TJ. The seeds shouldn't matter. You gotta watch out for vacuums and micro bubbles. If you have a gas bubble between 0 and 100 grams, I believe the pips will never plant because of the gas pressure requirement. That might be what you're going through if you have a gas bubble that's preventing them from planting. Wouldn't it be better to have extra carrying capacity for those who supply? As I see, they hold 280. So I think it takes a lot of time to build in theory. I get that. That's true. That is something we could try to add. What is keeping that bit of water liquid? That's oxygen. That's not water. That's oxygen. So that's where the misconception is. That's not water, baby. That's oxygen. We gotta watch out for that. Alright, we gotta finish this build. We could just kill the shovels if I don't want to wrangle them. That could be a lot faster. At the pump, there's no water here. This is a lot of water. And if it's liquid oxygen, you have other problems. We do. It's one of those things you have to deal with the challenge, though. Oh, the water geyser? And the hot water source, 95C? So it spawns at 95. And then because it's water, water is the hardest thing to cool down in the game. That's why it's so good. Water's just OP, man. I'm gonna be real. Water's real strong in this game. That's what it is. I have a low pressure spot. Thank you. Didn't look at that. Yep. Thousands of hours and I'm still learning basic stuff. Shake my head. Honestly, the pip planning rules are very, how do I say this? You learn the popular problems, right? You learn the popular problems. So it's like, oh yeah, it's spacing. You might have another plant in the way, things like that. And then a lot of times the gas pressure one is one of the common ones that people miss. So don't worry about that. How do you cool water down in this game? We don't have to because the map's cold. We have to heat water up. We do the opposite. Insulation is the best. If not that, you probably want to get ceramic. So what you want to do for that, buddy, is you want to go to the stats and you want to look for thermal conductivity. The lower, the better. You want it close to 0. It depends on the map. It depends on the map. Everything is relative to the map, if that makes sense. Hot or cold. So if you have a cold map, it's going to be easy to cool everything down because your map's already cold. So basically the idea is that if you were to, let me pause this. If you were to look at your map, what you need to actually realize is that if you actually looked at the temperature and the mass of all these tiles that are diggable, they're holding thermal energy. Regardless of if it's a high value or a low value, they're holding energy. Basically, you have to think about it this way. When we spawn into the game, we're around, I think it's like, I'm going to make up this number, so don't reference this. We're around, for, just frame of reference, 10,000 DTU. We spawn at that temperature because it's 30 Celsius. If we go down closer to 1,000 DTU, the map would look like this. If we go up to 20,000 DTU, it's going to start looking like the flipped magma planet. So we start in the middle value. Even though for us it's going to be 0 because we use 0 as a reference on the temperature, that's technically not the case. Now, when you look at the map, all this mass is holding in thermal energy. And because it's cold, anything that's hot gets sapped away and spread around. So depending on your map mass and the overall average temperature of your map, that dictates whether or not heating or cooling down liquids or anything else in the game is easy or hard. So it's going to be, dependent on your map and what you start off on. In my case, it's going to be infinitely easier to cool something down than it is to heat it up. The only liquid I could find which has higher heat capacity per weight than water is liquid lithium and ammonia for common materials. I see you over there. Are those easier to heat up aside from water? So when you're looking for things that are easy to heat up, you're looking at this stat, specific heat capacity. Now, you're not going to know what the values actually mean. What you need to know is values relative to other resources. So this 4.179 by itself means nothing. However, when we know that supercoolant is 8.44 and that nuclear waste is, 788? This is actually third place at 417. So it's one of those things where it's like this value, the higher it is, the better it is. Wait, so it's easier to heat up? No, things to cool down. Sorry for my wording. Well, I'm fucking confused then. What's happening? IRL liquid hydrogen has a higher specific heat than water? Yes, I think. Nuclear waste is very high, but solidifies at 27. Yep, that's the only problem. Nuclear waste is great for something like a metal refinery. But outside of that, it's kind of alright. The only thing I just wish that they didn't self-dump. That's the only thing about the nuclear waste. No, they can contain more energy per weight. Heating is a different property called specific heat transfer. Yeah, as you can see. So yeah, when you're looking for heating or cooling, like I said before, you have buildings that do both heating or cooling. So it's dependent on your map. Typically, if you were to ask regular people, they're going to say heating things up is easier in this game. That's not true. Heating and cooling is equal amounts of difficulty. It's just that naturally a lot of the buildings in the game generate heat as a downside. So you end up having to deal with the heat as one of your, mid-game, end-game problems, as that could bop your plants and stuff like that. But for the most part, it's equal, and it's dependent on your map. You have buildings for both. It really depends on the planet you're playing on. That nothing changes, man. Everything I said is true. I have yet to build nuclear power. Yeah, I know why people avoid that. It's scary, man. You have something that actually blows up and damages everything. That's a bad time. Alright, we gotta do this. 2 shovel. Am I missing a shovel? Heat transfer between material has a lot to do with boundary between materials. Gases generate garbage in that sense. Interesting. Have you tried if meltdown can be contained by bunker tiles? I have not checked that out yet. No. That's a great thing to check out, though. But I have not tested that out. Alright, we're going to be digging out 3 shovels. Food is okay. We got the second egg. Okay, so someone's got to die. It's not this guy. It's this guy. Okay, so this guy's got to die. Got the 2 eggs. That's not bad. We're going to be running these wheels so we don't have idleness. So we're going to have this be a priority 1 wheel run. And then that way, if we have idle operators, they could just run the wheel. That's going to be pretty nice. I might need more suit mass to get some of the jobs done. Alright. Waiting for this. So we want to do this power. That's going to be coming over from here. How do I want to do this? How wide is it? Do I want to do it here? I probably get another one. Do something like that. And then we could get this. This is weird, though, because I don't want that. But I do want... This is a weird setup. Because we're going to need a transformer to kind of reroute the power from here. And then that means this is going to be heavy watt. We don't need the other ones, but I do want this to get to here. And then I'll just build some tiles out, but the transformer is right underneath. Should be fine. Yeah, we don't have enough oxygen mats for this. I think it might have been better to have the rancher not wear the mask. Alright, and for whatever reason, this is not getting dug. We need you to hurry up, dupes. Let's go, let's go. So, we're going to be doing a setup like this, where the pump is one layer above the water level. Well, that's so that we always have water here, and all the excess water is the only thing getting pumped. That way, when we add the ice, it's not that big of a deal. Gonna be waiting for this. Dude, we have calories now, though. We got calories. Not even mad. Okay, so this guy, he's going here to eat. Oh, this, Oh, we got another one. Nice. This guy's 26. This guy's 37. What about this guy? He's moving way too fast. I can't even click on him. This guy's 39. Okay. This guy is pooping. As much as I want to wrangle him, I don't know if I'm gonna get that chance. Harold. He's far. Steve. He's far as well. Oh, they're going down here to grab algae, huh? Oh, that's tough. Let's see. We could just grab the algae here, but maybe we just get away from algae. These guys going up and down way too much to grab the algae is the problem. We're losing travel because of travel time. I just need to get this started then, right? Alright, we should be okay. We're gonna have to mine this now. Oh, he's picking up the copper from up here. That's weird. Okay. What do we got? Oh, okay. So this is the only exception to dupes, is taking the shovel eggs. There's no way I say no to that. Open one of the doors. Nice, nice. Do the dupes need to wear oxygen masks to go on the surface? No. I'm wearing it so that we don't have to hold our breath. So they could go up here without wearing the mask, but they would just have to hold their breath their entire time. Because I don't want to do that, because they're going to have to go back down to catch their breath. We're going to be wearing the mask for that. Yeah, I'm planning to use incubators. Don't worry, don't worry. The only thing is that I haven't had a chance to really move my metal refinery. That was where I was making my refined metal. But as of right now, I don't have any metal refineries yet. We'll need to get that soon. I could probably put it here. Does the critter drop off with auto wrangle work on wild pigs? Wait, what? So to answer the question without really answering your specific question, auto wrangle on the critter drop off wrangles everything, wild or tame. However, there's some limitations to it, and that's a limitation of range. So if you have a critter drop off on the top of the map, it will not auto wrangle all the shovels because they're not technically in the same room. When they're in a tile like this, they're technically in their separate room. Second thing is there is a maximum range from the critter drop off. So if you have an open room or open base and everything is mined out, you're not going to auto wrangle everything inside the room. There is a tether basically around it so that there's a basically maximum distance away from where the building is built. So hope that answers the question. Let me know. With the shovels, you just close down the doors on the right side and dig yourself from the left side. You don't need the mask anymore for it, right? Wait. With the shovels, you just close down the doors on the right side and dig yourself from left side. So you don't need mask anymore for that, right? What are we talking about? Rusty, what are we talking about? Don't know which doors you're talking about. You talking about the ranch, or are you talking about the door to the surface? Oh, the ranch. No. So the ranch is different. It's surrounded by doors. Oh, you're saying lock the door here and then have them go up this way. That's what you're saying. I see. I thought you were asking a question about how to wrangle the shovels. Yeah, I guess that is something we could do, yeah. And then we could free up one of the wranglers. Now, I can't do that. As much as that is an idea, that means that when I wrangle a shovel, they have to go all the way around. You need the door to keep the shovels inside. Otherwise, you're going to dig through the tiles. Oh man, there were probably inspirations for that though, Kenny Dave. Yeah, the would drop on the way in, right? They would have to drop in on the way in, which is a longer distance. I don't want to do that. We're just gonna leave it like this for now. I do want this guy though. New cycle. Where's Harold? They're still sleeping. The slackers. I have a question. How do you wrangle a mob when he has zoomies? I shake a bag of wet food, and he runs up to me. But then if I don't feed him, he gets mad. If I don't feed him, he gets mad, though. So, you know, you gotta watch out for that. This is hydrogen. No, after he gets the wet food, he doesn't get zoomies. It's more so that I think Mamba associates having a full belly with going outside to watch and safeguard. So I think Mamba associates him getting fed with him needing to safeguard or like watch over. So every time he eats, he a lot of time takes the high ground or he'll watch outside of the house. And it's because he has food, he'll stay out for a while. Now, I don't know if it's because of the zoomies, though. I'm not sure how that really works for that. Looks like my boys are having some struggles. We're going to manually move Harold up here. Coming in with the strats. Yep, there he is. We're going to wrangle his ass. Alright, got the new tech. We got the doors and the deodorizer, finally. We have a tepodizer, which is sweet. I am thinking whether or not I should get the desalinator or the sieve. Because it's like, these are potentially going to be good, because I'm not always going to get just water. But if I don't get that, is there anything else that's better? Oh, incubators. Yeah. I need incubator tech. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, Harold, you got this, man. Moved right on top of the shovel. Oh, that little bastard. He knew. No. This guy. Do the dig. Oh, he's moving. There it is. Strats, baby. Now, does he pop up? That's the only thing I'm worried about. I'm on 1x speed. It should. There it is. All right, so with that, I have to yellow alert this. Harold's going to turn around. There we go. Good stuff, Harold. All right, so he's not going to starve. He has oxygen, so he's not going to fail this. He's not going to do anything weird, I don't think. When my black cat gets the zoomies after eating, he runs up and down the stairs, yells, and scratches on every box that he get into. I will say, Mamba doesn't very often get the zoomies. I will say, though, that he does get hyper. I just think he deals with his energy in a different way. He does, like, my whole house is carpeted, so he scratches the carpet constantly. But he doesn't really scratch, like, beds or sofas or anything like that. It's really just the carpet. So he's just constantly scratching the carpet. Wait, oh yeah, we got the 5 eggs. Did we move the eggs? They failed moving the eggs. Feels bad, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so all 3 are down there still. All right, we'll sweep that so that we don't mess that up. Okay, so this is gonna be for this. Now, we're doing this is a weird strat. It's because I want them to just run on the wheel when they're idle. I should replace this wire, though, because having the light does benefit us. What do you get from the animal? It's our only food source. It is literally the only food source. All right, let's go to construction. We need this, that. And then we will need this to be powered. This most likely needs to be dug out as well. All right, construction 6. There we go. No, man, shovels is literally bacon, space bacon. Actually space bacon. I do have dirt as a food source. But yo, man, space bacon's kind of nice. Oh, man, Skittles flavored bacon? That sounds jank, yo. I've had Skittles flavored fish, though. And for whatever reason, they were called Swedish fish. Anytime I think of Swedish fish, though, I think of Sunström. And I'm just like, that shit is gross. So I never actually buy that candy because it reminds me of something bad. I'm just like, yo, man. Every time. Now, we have food, though. We have enough mush bars. We just gotta make sure some of the people that are, require the morale requirement get their BBQ. Oh, look at that! Marie's going to sleep early. Taste the space bow. Oh, that would have been nice if it was actually a cow. Taste the space cow. Alright, so it's like this, I think. Because the digging command's going to be done first. And then the building of the ladders is very minor afterwards. 1, 2, 3. You'll never look at the shovels the same. Nah, it's good. It's good. Alright, so we have 3 in here. So I can uncheck this now. Good stuff. Alright, we have all 5 eggs. This is priority 9. Yeah, I can't complain. We're doing pretty good. We'll get incubators soon to hatch the eggs. What I might actually do is... oh, I needed to do this. That's right. We needed this, and we wanted the line to go like that. This line is 9, 10. I could probably swap a couple of lines and separate them. Oh, I see an idea we could do. I could do a separate wheel here. And then what we do is split the battery, so we have one battery for this, and then we have two for the bottom, and that kind of works out. Hurry up, boys. We need y'all to hurry up. All the build commands. We need it done. Alright, so since the mush bars are okay, we are going to turn this one off. And they'll just have two running now, because my calories are going up, and we've actually stabilized, except for this guy. Auto is at 1,000. Oh, that's true. Space Cow's gassy move. That's true, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to try to get a small transformer right here. I'm just waiting for the tech. And then we need the heavy watt. So much to be built still. Cycle 40 though. So we killed what, 2 more shovels? We should be at 100,000 for Carnivore. We are at 111. Not bad. We're at 10 million out of 240 million watts of power. Okay, so we're at what? 5%? 4% right now? In terms of how much we're done with the achievement. I need to get this rolling so we can start burning power. Alright. They ate. We have enough food for the day. We might not have any mush bars. I mean, we might not have any barbecue made today, so we'll probably be okay. We'll probably try to spend the day making the things we gotta build. Come on, dupes. We need y'all to hurry up. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do a second row. That might be nice. Of gas masks. And I actually have them made already. That's not bad. It might be worth it to fry the mush bars right now. That's not a bad idea. We'll turn off both of these and turn on frying as well. So we'll have 1 in 1. That way our 2 cooks that are specialized into cooking could probably do this. Frying is a lot faster than making the mush. Okay. Alright, we gotta set that up. Oh, and this is not running? Oh, if they're not running this, they're not even going to run the other one. Yeah. There we go. These guys are about to be finished too. So once they finish, they're going to transfer to here. And there we go. Meow! Mamba! You hear that? He didn't. Phil's bad. Thank you so much for the 50 bits, Mr. Uncle Harvest. Can I see you over there? Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Alright, so we want this. The gen's gonna be on 5 though. And then this is connected, so we do need a little bit of juice to get this started. This is gonna be going to here, which is fine. This could already start pumping. And for now, we'll do it like this. The construction of that's going to be a 7, actually. Okay, so let's look at this real quick. The pump is powered from the bottom, which we already have powered, so that's okay. Once this gets a little bit of juice, this needs a little bit of juice to get started. This can't get juice yet, though, so we're probably going to have to add something for that. So, looking at this, I do have a jank strat here that does work. Just requires a couple of weird strats. But it'd be worth it to get it started. So 360, have that cut. I mean, it works. I wouldn't be mad. This would still be okay on 1. And it'd be something to get started with. I will need to do this now because I think it's going to be worthwhile. You ever play Satisfactory? No, I don't think my computer could run it. So I haven't attempted to play it due to the fact that it seems like I struggle running cities. Now trying Satisfactory, I imagine it's gonna be tough. I'm chugging in my vanilla game playthrough, about to try making a Paku farm. Oh man, you're chugging as in you're lagging. Yo man, I don't know if that Paku farm is gonna make it better or worse. You can power the pump from the Tepidopter line, as it won't always run. No, the Tepidopter is gonna be running. I'm gonna be constantly building ice here. That's why. So the ice is gonna lower the temp. And then we can melt it, and then we're just going to be constantly building temp shift plates. So we will actually need to separate the lines. It's kind of weird. You're chugging like a choo-choo train? Oh, okay. I was going to say, you're not lagging, right? That lag would kind of suck. I see you, TSC. We'll see. Alright, we don't need that connected. This is good for the oxygen. This pressure, though, kind of sucks. I mean, it's not going to go down here, so it's not that bad, right? And then this goes like that. Probably want to mine that. And then we have to have new research. No, he's doing it already. Nice. Okay, anything here? It looks like we're not getting any more meteor showers for a while, which is not bad. Making sure that any new shovels pop up, we see it. How old's your PC? I mean, you're not streaming it though. Like I don't care what kind of PC you say you have and all that. You're not streaming it. It's not going to be the same. Because if I were to play it, I would have to stream it, right? Otherwise, I wouldn't get the game. And also, I'm not really in a position. Yeah, I stream on a single PC. I am poor boy. One PC setup. But yeah, I'm not gonna get the game unless I'm planning on streaming it. I'm not in a real position where I could really just get that to play it. Alright, so we're chilling. Oh, we got another egg. Okay, so one of these needs to die. Oh, it's this guy. Now, the reason why we kill them after they lay an egg is because I don't want to waste time brushing them if we don't need to. I have a 3060 now. Oh, I gotta update that in my specs. I actually do, yeah. I forgot about that. Shoutouts to G hooking me up with the 3060s. Really needed it. And oh man. I'm happy with that. 3060 should be fine there. I'm having a little bit of a minor problem. I think I need to uninstall my 1050 because I'm having a problem with running 2 video cards. And I think it's because I have both drivers installed and I shouldn't have both drivers installed. And I'm thinking I'm just going to get away from the 1050 because it's hurting us. Like, I'm using it for a second monitor right now, but it's not helping. Like overall, it feels slower. Right now, I'm using GPU to encode because I have a 3060. Previously, I used to use the CPU. But yeah, because I have the 3060 now, I'm using GPU encoding. Yeah, my 1050 is. My 3060 is on the top PCI slot nearest to the CPU, so that one should be max power. The thing is, I think it's the drivers, honestly. I think it's the drivers that's the problem. Alright, we still gotta wait for these things to be built. Come on, y'all, we need this. Alright, got the transformer. 2 more power wires, and then this. As much as you say that, that's literally the #1 problem when you look it up. So, I don't know what to tell you, man. I get it, you're trying to help, but yeah, no. Like that, like what I'm saying is literally the thing a lot of the people are saying, like, is the problem. Alright, gonna want to do that. Gonna want to set this up. Alright. I need to do this. I really just want to run the wheel for the battery first. And then we could start heating this up. Start getting the ice in. Alright, so this is actually good temperature. I could start melting ice on this, actually. Ooh, I was able to pump. Nope. No, there is water here. Oh, nice. Alright, we just need to connect this. Alright, so there's that weird strat I was thinking about doing. I disconnect this. This is fine. I disconnect... No, I don't disconnect. I disconnect the pump, actually. And then I pull this together. I will have to bop this side, though, for this to work. So we're just pumping out the gases right now, because we need to. Just gotta pump the gases. Alright. So we're gonna do that. CO2, oh, that melted? That's fine. So we just want to get rid of the gas. I might be able to pull this off then as a meme strat. Basically, we could move the gas inside the vent line, so as it moves, it basically releases itself, and then we could just disconnect the line. I basically just need to remove the gas pressure. Alright. So, how much volume is here? 600, that's pretty good. I might be able to crack this open now. So the idea is I am going to open this so that we could use the temporizer to just keep this warm, and then everything's going to be okay. I might need the ladders here soon, which is fine. And then we just need to wait for this to empty out. All we're waiting for is this to be disconnected. Alright. There we go, gas movement. No, it's idle. There's idle periods. You know how when you click on a geyser, it says 291 out of 679? That's the idle period. Alright, so we can release this. That's nice. Alright, this should be fast. And then to make it faster... Oh, there's no power. It feels bad. No! We need the juice. Milligrams. Okay, this is almost done, though. And then this is almost going to be ready. Auto, you can't do this, man. So this is 8:13. We have enough beds. And he's still not sleeping in his room. Alright, so we're just going to need a little bit of water soon to get this ready. Oh, it's gonna erupt soon. Nice. So then this is gonna be good for me to cap this open so we spawn more hot water. Okay, what do we get? Okay. Bottomless stomach or narcolepsy? What the hell kind of selection is this? Bottomless stomach or narcolepsy? What the hell kind of combo is this, man? What do I even choose? I think we have to default to quit. For the reason that bottomless stomach is not as bad as narcolepsy. But at the same time, narcolepsy is not bad at all. It's one of those things that it's like, it really doesn't really do much. Yeah, she does have +7 digging, but I don't really need to dig that much anymore. I have someone with higher digging skill. And that's because I have them with abyssalite, granite mining, and they've been digging since cycle 1. Just gonna take Quinn. Come on, Quinn, it's time to leave. Socializing with who? Get out of here. Alright, should be fine. We're building this now. We have juice here, which is not bad for the appetizer. We need to deconstruct this, and then we could start pumping. We need the juice here, though, 100%. Alright, I think this is going to be worth it. Give me the vacuum. Give me the vacuum. Come on, boys. We got it. Nice. Okay. So now all the power goes out. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, now we gotta reroute this again. So this is permanently disconnected. I think the ideal is this. And then we connect that. And then this reconnects to this. And then this is good to pump water now. This is going to go into this side. So this goes into here. Here, here, here. This is the same thing as that. And then this is 840. Yeah, that'll be 1080. We'll be off by the filter. If I just don't filter, I'll be okay. Put a deodorizer here maybe. That would be the difference. Nah, I'll just be fine. Alright. Why bother vacuuming? I don't want my suits to take damage, and then I have to spend time repairing my mass docks because of the polluted oxygen. That's what happened at the bottom. And I wasted a lot of time for that. I just want to not have to repair. Alright, so after we do this, we could connect this to the suit line now and replace the algae. That way I don't have to supply algae anymore. And then get the water. Power from the top. Oh, that's what I don't have. Power from the top. How do I want to do that then? Okay, so it's gonna be here. We're gonna need a little bit of juice. So we're gonna move the transformer. Oh, it's gonna go into here. And then because of the power wire here, we have to mine this. Which probably means we need this to be a ladder. Alright, so we do that. And then that means that the power line here should just go up. And it's going to be here, here. And I should be able to do this as well. Alright, so that's going to be the next set. Hopefully we get the spawn running. We are 25% of the way through Carnivore already, so I'm really not worried at all. And then we have 6 eggs and 3 shovels. That's 9. So I literally need 6 more shovels, and I have Carnivore. Literally, I just need 6 more shovels. We have 1, 2, and then we would just need 4 more or wait for some more eggs. Like, literally, we're basically done with Carnivore. If we do Carnivore, we get Locavore as well, so I'm really not worried about that at all. And it's just super sustainable at this point. So we're going to spend the last 50-ish cycles trying to just pump out the power. Carnivore is going to be automatic. There we go. So this is going to pressurize to 1,000. And then now when I start melting ice here, it's going to be a lot faster. Okay, so we're not going to set up the second side yet. This is almost ready to heat up. Oh, 10 degrees, huh? Yeah, maybe we want to start heating it up soon. That's going to be so much power, though. Alright, so we need this part. Construction 9. We need to get this started. Alright, so this is higher priority than that, so that should be better. I might be better off with something like this. So we could actually start pumping these. What are those machines in the water? This is a tepodizer. A tepodizer heats up the water, warms large bodies of liquid. So I'm trying to keep the water from solidifying into ice. So by keeping that in there, it keeps the temperature above 0, which means we could actually move the water into the electrolyzer safely, don't have to worry about freezing, and it's good times. The added benefit is, of course, I don't have to worry too much about it anymore. Alright, we're going to mine this, because we're going to need to mine that. And then we're going to need to break into the ice. So I want to basically go over to this side soon. So we're going to need to mine this. So my miner that's outside maybe could go into here. And then we're worried about this part. This is a minor job. Okay, so this is going up because we're allowing the heat to come out. And then now that it's spawning and it's spreading out the heat a little bit easier. I actually don't have to tepodize this yet. That's pretty good. We'll do it later when we need it. This is a vacuum. All right, this can get started. So this is cool. This is connected. And then we are going to connect this. 9, 10. And then technically that's water. So it's not connected to the pipes. That's why it's not pumping. All right, now we have free oxygen. Now the other thing is we could probably destroy this now. We could leave that one open, and then we're just going to separate the lines. We might even just cut this line in its entirety. Let's go, boys. We got a spawn. So the reason why I built this spawn is because this is a guaranteed 100% uptime. And it's very easy to build. I don't have to worry about too much. Now, of course, this is backed up, feels bad. Let's cut this line then as a result. Move this here. In case you can't come in with the lurks, appreciate it. Thank you for the lurks. Alright, so this means this is fine now. Goes into the suits. Get some O2, not bad, can't complain. Probably putting the vent here was not a bad idea as well. What did I miss? We got the spawn running. We're about to turn on the tepodizer setup. Even though there's water here, I need to probably start melting some ice. And that's probably going to be what we're going to start doing right now. Ice temperature plates. So we're going to do that here. So we're starting to melt ice so that we could continuously just power the spawn. And once we get that... Oh, this is done. Okay, we do this. And then we're going to want a ladder setup here. And then this is going to be where we're going to go into the ice area. Good stuff, good stuff. Free H2. Burn the power, boys. Alright. Getting some more water now. This is going to be active still, so that's good. Alright, so now that we did that, we're waiting for that. We need to mine this out right here. It's probably going to be a 7, because we're going to share this wall, probably. And then we're going to have to dig out right below. Chances are, I probably also want to mine this out. Makes a lot of sense. Are you going to mine ice or melt it in the pocket? I'm going to mine the ice. Melting it in the pocket takes 10 extra cycles to set up. Howie, long time no see. Is 2 filters for the spawn necessary? Hashtag efficiency. No, but it doesn't really matter. Because I need... Efficiency doesn't matter. It's more about... Like, you know how when you speed run, there's min-max efficiency? But when you're speed running, you usually throw that all out the window because it doesn't really apply, given that time is a factor. So, no. It's like, it's not necessary, but I'm using it because it guarantees I don't have to repair anything later on, and it doesn't become a hassle. So I'm doing this specifically because it's not bad. I don't have to think about it, and don't have to spend time repairing or build other stuff. And then it can't break, so I don't have to worry about having to repair something later on as well. But yeah, that's the reason why. Hope you've been doing well though, Able Skewer. How are you? I see you over there. It also doesn't slow down flow and overpressurize the electrolyzer. Oh, he's outside? How has no one wrangled him? How did no one wrangle this guy? Yo, man. Somebody save him. We need to save that poor little babies. Alright, let them wake up. Let him wake up. What's going on, Jack? I see you over there as well. Stealthful. Nah, man. We're not going to break him. We're going to bring him home. Take care of him, man. Alright, so who's doing this? Steve, my boy Steve. Run out there. You got this, buddy. Look at masks. I have 7. Okay, I need 1 more. Stealthful. Hopefully we get there before he breaks. That's what I'm hoping for. We gotta get there before he breaks free. The rope we got was on sale at the 99-cent store. I don't know how long it's gonna last, boys. I don't know how long it's gonna last. You should execute him as a message to the... No. We do the execution in here so they could witness it. You know what I'm saying? We do it in here so they could witness it. When you do something like that, you gotta have witnesses. No. The goal is to reach cycle 101 because 100 cycles have to pass, and then we need to do super sustainable, carnivore, and locavore. So we only win if we get the achievements properly. If we don't get the achievements, we have to restart. So we reached cycle 100 before. It's not difficult. It's now that we have like a food and water strat, it's pretty easy. It's just getting the achievements in a timely manner that makes it a little bit difficult. But yeah, as of right now, it's not bad. Okay, we're out of juice. This is where we need the wheel runners. Alright, so we do have water. This may be freezing, but this is pretty good. Let's get another temp shift plate. Alright. And what we might be wanting to do is just bop this in general and just use the top. Because they have oxygen, so I'm not worried about it. And we'll just do it like this. And then now that that's done, we just cut that. And then they could just run on the top wheel as a priority. So, oh, they're running on this for the memes. Alright, let's turn that off for now. And then we'll have them run up top. And then we'll get the second suit line, so it's a little bit better. I'll need to make this P9, so we get this soon. And then we get the checkpoint right here. We'll get the checkpoint after we load that. What's the current situation? Power. We're trying to generate as much power as we can. Melting ice, having the spawn run, building a second spawn. Gotta do all the things right now. Alright, we gotta do that dig pattern so we don't get stuck. We got the shovel back, right? So we have 4 little babies in here. Yep, this is the 4th one. So we got an extra egg. This guy just laid an egg. So we have 6 times 5, 6 times 17. I actually get another egg with this guy, huh? Barely. We don't technically need the food yet. I'd rather have more shovels. This is a spawn. No one's gonna execute the trader. We're gonna wait for him to lay some eggs first. We don't need the food yet. Everything's cool. We chillin'. I might need to turn the micro musher back on though, because the calories are dropping a little bit. All right, so all right, we're just gonna put this in, and if my dupes are idle, let's just have them do this. Self-powered oxygen machine. Or module, whatever you want to call it. It's self-powered oxygen, basically. Alright, we need this done, and then we could mine this out. I see you over there, critter. No worries. So can we do this? Run the wheel, that'd be sweet. I know this overuses power, but it's fine. Critter, where you at? Alright, we need this done. I don't care who's doing it, we just need this done now. I got you, I got you. And they're ignoring it still. Come on, man. And we have idle dupes up the yin-yang for no reason. 1, 2, 3. We have that. Like, how come they're just not moving the suits? No one wants to do this. Is he all the way down here? That's why? Grabbing copper? Where is this guy? Oh, he's grabbing it from right here? Now Anime's doing it? Oh, because he took the mask? Dude, I'm so freaking furious right now. They're not doing the job. They're just literally not doing the job. Because someone is taking their mask every time. I'm so mad. Alright. We're just gonna crack this open, man. Thug life. You guys are free now. I did see cities too. These motherfuckers, man. There we go. Now we have mass. They could start running the wheel. We get juice. We get power. We get water. Everything is great again. Just gotta run for a while. Let's go. Oh, is this on vacancy? Bottom one is already, but not the top. Okay. Okay, we have a couple of suits. 1, 2. Okay, so that's 2 spots. That's fine. Oxygen is coming in. Let's go. Okay. I might want to turn off this oxygen diffuser. Makes it a little bit easier on ourselves. Yeah, 14 dupes, lol. Yeah, I have 16 masks, so we should be fine. Alright, so now I might want to monitor my ice. 98 tons? Jesus Christ, I have a lot of ice. Only maybe the perfect game in that it never needs a successor. Only updates. It's tough, man. Dark Matter, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Melting more ice. That's the way to do it. I do need a second spawn, so let's get that ready. So this is all liquid oxygen. That's fine. We're going to mine this out. We got to do a couple things. So this is 6. Got to do that. Start with that. The hydrogen line all goes together. Should be easy. Alright, and now we can do this. That way we get inside to the system. Now all the stuff is out. I don't have to worry about it. Double pump. Oh. Oh, ha. Like this. Double pump. Electro. And then insulated pipes. Okay. Oh, ha. This is... Oh, that's unfortunate, yeah. Because this comes in, right? This can't bridge as well. Wow, what a struggle. We have to go like this then. Otherwise, we got to do this. That's probably not a good idea, to be honest. I might be better off like this. Oh, but then that's a problem. What do you mean? Okay, so... I would probably do it here. That probably makes the most sense. Get the construction to a 7 here. That's going to be priority over everything else. Alright, it should be fine. You can't bridge on top of the socket, right? That's kind of a minor problem. I hear you, Mamba. You're doing alright. Hydrogen for juice is going to be nice, though. We're not at max power yet. That's good, too. Alright, so eventually I want to get these batteries here, because we do need them. But of course, this is going to be priority 5 stuff over this. Probably move filter to the bottom side. That's probably true too. But I would have to pull up a line for the hydrogen anyways. It is a reskin. Early Apex, 100%. It's literally a reskin of Cities 1. And the main thing is that it's on a better engine. But of course, they're going to take this as an opportunity to basically try to milk us, the players, as much as we can, as they can, for money. You could also do 2 bridges above the hydrogen to the other one. Doing great, thanks. And you? What's the most difficult thing about this challenge? Getting super sustainable done in the first 100 cycles. We're not planning to do it afterwards. We're just doing it in the 100 cycles. After we get to cycle 101, we need to have it finished by then. But that's basically the challenge. Since we have water, sounds absurd. Research and melt glass? No. Takes too much time. Making glass for what reason? If you say solar panels, we get meteor showers. So that would not be a solution. Since we get meteor showers, I am never going to consider solar panels. Oh, he's stuck. Okay, nice. 3, 3. Okay, we go up that way like that. Probably do it like this, though. Or do it like this. And then we could... Oh, we can't reach that. That's why. Okay. Yeah, then that should work. But I would have to mine this out. Okay, cool. Let me cancel the wrangle. We'll wait. Hopefully that will be there still once we just do the dig. Drop over ice. We wouldn't need that. That will never be better than temp shift building this. Dropping ice or glass on this is not going to do anything. It's just a bad idea. It's just a bad idea. 0.2. That means that your, let's say you're 1200 degrees, right? Let's just say that as a rough value. You divide that by 20. And that's how much DTU you have if the mass of the glass is equivalent, which it's not. because you get 25 kilograms. So this, even at 1200 degrees Celsius, you divide that by 20 to be similar to SHC to water. So you would get what? You would increase the temperature of equal mass. So that means you would drop the molten glass on top of 25 kilograms of ice. That's, let's say, negative 178. You increase the temperature of the ice by, guess how much? Guess how much? I believe it is... That's what? 20 into 1200, so it's 60 degrees. You increase the ice by 60 degrees. And that's assuming equal mass. Now that we see that the mass here is about 50 times more? No. 30 times more mass. We would have to drip for one tile to melt. Probably what, 3 cycles? And then since they sap the heat and spread it around, it will take probably 1,000 cycles to melt this with molten glass. I'm not even kidding. This would probably take 1,000 cycles to melt with glass forge. It's not going to be a good idea. You do. Like, glass is not good, man. For SHC, like, this is just a bad idea. Fog of War might be hiding a volcano. I do have a volcano right here. Storage bins and hot water work well if it's limited to a few 100 kilograms of ice. It is, but I found that temp shift plates are worth it. I do hope Cities 2 has better mechanics for economy and growth. That's one of the annoying things about Cities, that once you pass this critical mass of income, you just grow all by yourself, and there's no more challenge. Same could be said with Transport Fever 2. Yeah, that's true. That is true. The glass strip challenge, this is going to take forever, man. It's not worth it. In no situation do you actually want that. Temp shifts are best if you can afford to labor, yeah. It's just so much faster. The ice in the bins might be good if we have water already, in which we do. So I might actually consider that. Because it's like, I do have water, so it's not like adding ice is going to be worse. It's, you know, positive temperature. I can't really complain. How come this is jammed now? Oh, it's because of this vent. We need to decon this immediately because this is jammed. That's my bad. My bad, you guys. I jammed the vent. There we go. Now it's fine. That's my bad. I jammed it. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes. You finally found the map? Yep, finally, man. Something I need the RNG. Bridge after the vent solves the conflict? It does. You put the jam in the vent so the oxygen can't come out? Yeah, be like that sometimes. Be like that sometimes. My kitty cat Mama's is awake, and he's just trying to get as much attention as he can. I like how this spawns at like 70 degrees and immediately is like negative 100. We got the effective cooling, boys. Yes, it does. It does. That's actually what we're trying to do. A combination of using the hydrogen with the spawn and then try to get this to be self-sustained. And once we can do that, we could try to have the dupes running constantly on the wheels to supplement for the amount that we don't have. So that is part of the strat, actually. So it's funny you suggest that. And we found out that it was actually feasible. Right now we're at 13 million watts of power generated. We need 240 million. So we're still pretty far away. We're about 5%, maybe. A little bit more than 5%. No. Yeah, it's a little bit more than 5%. So we have a long way there. Long way there. But yeah, having the dupes do it's going to be the strat. We just want to get as much as we can into the hydrogen, and then that's going to be maintaining calories so that the duplicants running could eat and then just go back running all day. But of course, that's why we're taking dupes each time we can. Okay, we have another egg. It's you. You're not going to give us another critter, so you got to die. You will still give us an egg. You're fine. What about you? You're still wild. Okay, that's fine. B7. Yep, 7 attempts. You have to be able to... No. You just have to generate the power. You just have to generate the power. If you have a wheel attached to a light and there is no battery, you generate the full 400 watts per second from running on the wheel. I've tested that, so I know that's the case. So you don't need to spend the power. You just have to be able to generate it. So you could burn off the power, no problem. So I found that out with some testing, and that was actually really important. Yeah, I didn't know either. And if you actually read the verbiage on the achievement, I would agree. I would agree with your exact statement, just given the verbiage of how they describe the achievement. Generate 240,000 kilojoules. Joules is stored power, meaning that you would have to either use the power or store it inside of a battery for that to be considered joules. Otherwise, generate 240,000 kilowatts makes more sense. But it's actually the opposite. So all you have to do is generate it. I would 100% agree there, just given how they worded that, but apparently that's not the case. How did you determine if a vole will give you an egg before they starve? That's a great question. So you click on the vole, and we know that their reproductive chance is 17% per cycle, assuming that they're brushed and happy. And of course, their calories are, I roughly estimate 5,000 kcals. So 5,000 out of the 30,000, that's what 6 cycles that they could have before they start starving. And then that means in the last 6 cycles, I want to see whether or not they could reach 100%. In that one that I killed, this guy, he's 8%, but he only has 14,000 kcal, so that's 2.5, maybe 3 cycles. And that gives me at 17%, 51, which pushes me to around 60% reproductive rate before he starts starving. When he starts starving, the reproductive chance goes down to 2% per cycle, which means that I'll get up to at most 70%, and then he's going to starve to death. So for the most part, that's how I do the calculations, and it requires you to understand the reproductive chance when happy and the calories. Of course, there's age, but you know, he wasn't even close to dying. But that's how that works. Minxie coming in with the 34-month. Thank you so much. Hey, legit. What's going on, Minxie? Thank you so much for the support. And of course, welcome back to the city. Hope you have enjoyed your stay, but enjoy the email T20 Dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Hope that helps out though. Early Apex. And Minxie, how are you? No. That's the definition, TSZ, of what the difference between watts and joules are. That's literally the definition. You could look that up. But it does mean stored energy. That's literally why that's different from watts and why there's no conversion rate from watts to joules. Right? That's literally just a definition. I'm not going to argue that. You could look that up. I'm not too good with the maths, but a cycle is 600 seconds. So a dupe on a wheel would be a whole 240 kilojoules a cycle, or am I wrong? Yes. Something like that. But then you have to account for bathroom time, sleep, and eating. So you don't get the full 600 seconds. That's another thing. You have to have like a 10% factor, 5% factor, travel, bathroom time, eating time, sleeping time. Yes, you do have to generate it. But yeah, that's all you. That's correct though, Able Skewer. You're melting. Oh man, how's it hot over there and it's cold over here, man? That's so weird. Joules are energy, watts are power. It's energy being deployed. I've always wondered if you could sort the game, the starvation a bit, just keep them above starvation. Is there a consumption per cycle constant? Yes. They basically consume calories every day. You can't keep them barely above starvation. You actually want to overfeed them whenever they can. I have looked it up. Don't remember it meaning it has to be stored, but may have misunderstood it. Gotcha. The achievement's technically worded wrong. I could see why it's not clear what you have to do. Yes. Yeah, this is... I learned that in school. I'm 100% sure that I'm correct with that. I've had other people say the same thing. So it's a misunderstanding of the definition. But yeah, it's technically worded wrong. So I went in with those assumptions based off of the verbiage. That's my fault, though. I should have tested it. Okay, so back to the game. Sorry about that, you guys. I was a little bit on a tangent. I just wanted to pause so I don't mess up. Okay, so... Oh. Is he still there? Okay, he's still there. I don't dig this. I just have to dig the other two. Okay, that's fine. We could just wait for that. Still building this. Combat. Oh, we're fighting this guy. That's cool. Okay, the O2's fine again. We're lacking a little bit of juice again. So we just need a little bit of some wheel runners. Okay. So that's what we need, the wheel runners right here. Alright, so let's push this to a 7, because that's actually kind of important. Alright, so we gotta go down this way, build this out, build out the pipes. Okay, this is actually the most important. I wish calorie consumption could change depending on what foods they eat and what jobs they have. A very successful colony would then produce fat, lazy dupes, etc. Oh, I see you with that. Yeah, like... The thing with that is that, like, I get the idea. I just don't know if that's, like, that's a very, it's like a cool thing you could do as a flex, but it adds 0 value to the game. Like, you could add that, but that's how you could tell between someone that's not a video game developer and someone that's a fan. It adds 0 value to the game. It's a cool, cute feature, but it's like, you don't interact with it. You know? It's like how you could pet the dog in Breath of the Wild. Like, it's great. We all would love to pet the dog, but that doesn't add any, like, gameplay value. There's a lot of people that meme about it and say that, oh yeah, dude, that makes or breaks the game. But it's like, in Oni, like, I don't know how that matters. I just don't, it's like, why? Why? And then you're gonna get people that are gonna come out of the woodwork, go like, hey, that's not how you get fat. It's not just by eating. It's you know, they're gonna come, you know, like, you're fat shaming us, and then it's can of worms. I'm just saying, man. Like, although it could be cool, there's a lot of problems with it, man. No, I'm not a developer. I wish I was. I wanted to make my own game for the longest time. It's just, you could look at that rationally and think from a developer's perspective if it makes sense, and it doesn't. Well, yeah, but, like, that's like saying I should add oxygen to Project Zomboid. That has nothing to do with the existing infrastructure and the theme of the game. It has nothing to do with it. But it could be cool. You gotta breathe now, right? You can't camp somewhere anymore for infinite amounts of time because you gotta be able to breathe. Gotta have the air vents. Can't do I don't know, man. It's one of those things. But yeah, as of right now, it's not really a thing. I don't know, man. It doesn't sound like a good idea at all. All right, so we got the incubator tech. Good stuff. Let's see, what do I want? Ah, good critter, no worries. This doesn't help me. I mean, I could get plastic, I just don't know if that helps. And then the power control station. Power plant's beneficial, right? I guess we could check that out. Alright, so we have a little bit of idleness. If my dupes aren't going outside... Oh, it's because they don't have the oxygen. Okay. So we just need this powered constantly. That's basically what it is. And then I just need some more power for the tepidizers. Okay. So we gotta work on that, which is fine. The other stuff is there. Yeah, so we need the wheel runners to help this out. Having them go outside with the suits is probably fine. But I do need oxygen. I really much do. And I need to build out the second part. This doesn't need to be connected yet. That's because I don't want to draw even more power here. That's going to be a problem. Okay, it's still emitting water. Can't complain. Okay, so... I could just run the wheel here, technically, right? But it's like, we need the power. I would love... Oh, could I do that? That would... That might be it. Yeah, that actually might be it. That's a great idea. I think I have an idea. So... How would this work, though? I wouldn't mind this. I want to move these guys up top. But then I want to keep the line, so I have to deconstruct this, actually. Or just make it so that these are lowest priority and move the wheels up top. So basically, I could just put a transformer here. And then pull the line down so that we could use it. Right? We could easily do something like that. And then that just powers this, and I don't have to run the wheel anymore. And then these wheel runners wouldn't run here anymore. They'd run up top. Oh, but then I would constantly need more wheels up top then. So that would mean I need to do this. Okay. So let's do that. Let's get this in. Let's get the other wires too. That's going to be a lower priority at 6. Over the other ones. Still got to build this. This is a mining job, so that shouldn't be too bad. Nice, nice. Idle dupes right there. Not really the business. And we don't have enough oxygen for up top yet, huh? Alright, so I will separate this line. This is probably the better play. Damn it. These aren't connected. Because we have idle dupes. They could always come down here to pump, and then if they have suits, it's going to be better. Alright, so the idleness is going to go away. They'll be able to just run there now. Okay. Multiple smart batteries. Not gay logic, I see you. This is almost ready. Alright, so technically I wouldn't mind doing this. We need the oxygen, we need the H2, we need the power. We need the wheel runners, more importantly. Alright, so this is here, that's good. So I wanted this. And then... This was going to be a dig. And then we were just going to build a ladder here. And then at this part, we want this. This is probably fine to do like that. The 2 wheel runners that we had. And then this is going to go out this way. Kind of just like that. Alright, and then that's going to replace these 2 wheels. And then hopefully that transition's not too bad. Gonna have that switched as well. Off work about 4 hours. Expected to be done speedrun by then? No. Probably gonna have another playthrough. Because it's, I don't think we're gonna finish today. Oh, we got a hatch. Technically, it's food. Build operator, it's not bad. Running on the wheel. Oh, this guy requires light to sleep. I don't know if that's good or bad. Yeah, we'll be fine. So this guy's an operator. He could build as a minor thing. Alright, alright. So now we got to get this situated. Calories are a little bit low. Okay. So we probably want to turn these back on. I see you over there, Bert. Play on the newest DLC map that you have. Come on, we need the juice. I mean, this is somewhat charged, though. We just need this to be wheel ran. Pull the water, run the wheel. Gotta build everything out. Oh, this bridge has to go. Because otherwise I'm gonna pollute the line. I do need to do that. Power transformer, let's go. Get these wires in. This is gonna be that. Alright. And then this is going to be 2 more spawns. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so that's no power. Goes down to here. Okay, so we want to decon both of these. This battery is no longer needed. This battery's going to go to the other side. And then we'll leave this battery there. This one's connected to the other side, which is fine. We're going to preemptively do this. So that this could work. And then this goes into the suit line from there. Okay, so just deconstruct that. I should connect this. Now we have juice already on the battery, so it's fine. We could wait. Okay, so this is on that line, though. Draining a little bit. 9 eggs. Okay. So you're going to give us 4 cycles, 17, 64. I barely get it. Okay. This guy is 580... 85. Wow, he barely gets it too. What about this guy? He's gonna get it. None of the shovels are in the walls. We only have 3 shovels. Yeah, and then all our eggs. That's not bad. Okay, they're running. We're getting the O2, getting the H2. Alright, so this is fine. We're just gonna seal this up. Wait, no, we gotta do the power wires here. Get the power wires first. And then no juice. I do want to deconstruct this. Someone got me? Nice. I can put another electric grill here if I want to now. Alright, so now I want to take the power, and I want to go up this way. There's the power. Pull from there, not bad. Alright, so that's not a lot of consumption. We are pulling power, but it shouldn't be too bad. And then we'll be able to run power over here as well. It's going to be kind of nice. Okay, okay. Alright, this is technically in. Let's disconnect that. The gas isn't sealed, so it's kind of pointless, you know? It's just going in. I gotta wait for this to be built first. Alright, so this is power, no consumers. It's fine, just hold on to the juice. This is gonna be draining. We're gonna need the wheels after that. Alright, so top layer of water, 800 kilograms. You don't need to melt any more ice, actually. Oh, you know what probably happened? The ice that was already there probably melted. That's probably what happened. Good chance. Because this is a lot of water, and I barely made any temp shift plates. Pretty impressive. Alright, build this out. How are the suits? Yeah, we got the oxygen now. This is pretty much nice. And then, what do I do with the space here? Deodorizer? Yeah, that's probably not needed. Any new shovel babies? It's just the one on the far right still. Okay. So let's get to this one. This might be the furthest I've been at cycle 50. I remember the last time I did this at cycle 50, I found 3 water sources of hot water, and I didn't reach the surface. And I had like half the amount of power generated as I do now. So we're doing a lot better. I just don't know how we could scale this up. I think we can, though. This requires a little bit of balance. We need to get the second set up so that we could consume water faster and get the bottom ones in. Just gonna have to build that. We could ignore the corner, to be honest. And then afterwards, we probably want to do the same thing. We gotta set this up. And then we'll probably have to set up the filters at the bottom. So I'll probably want to build that so I could climb in and still work at the bottom at the same time. Oh, the oxygen is liquefying here. Oof. We're gonna be wearing masks, so it's not gonna matter. I'd be happy if the polluted oxygen liquefies. That means that we get regular oxygen. Oh, we have 15 dupes now. I'm missing beds. Oh, shit. Okay, let's mine this out. Let's get another bedroom down here. It's kind of needed. Alright, so this is done. We're going to cut this line and this line so that they're running down here. We don't need a rock crush. Having it is nice, though. And then we're out of power. Okay. That's not bad, it's not bad. So let's actually check our Carnivore Achievement. How close are we? I'd be okay to just not hunt shovels anymore if we don't have to. 150. So that's what? 15 shovels. We're at 12. Oh, I need 3 more. Okay, not bad. I just need 3 more shovel babies. And I have Carnivore guaranteed. I think I could just wait this out. Because I think we're getting eggs still, right? I might just need 1 more shovel. Because I'm getting, I think, 2 eggs. And then at that point, I just take it slow. Eat mush bars. No more shovel hunting, because that wastes time. And then I could just deny them access to the top. That'd be pretty sweet. Alright, so this is good. So this actually could turn back on. And then we got the plumbing in. Let's go, boys. Oh, not enough juice. Alright, so the priorities on this is going to be 7. 6, 1, 5. Perfect. These should be important. Incubators will help too. Yeah, we're doing the research for that right now. Oh, no, we haven't. Okay. Yeah, once we have power, we're going to get some incubators. But we have enough calories for carnivores, so I'm not really too worried about that. I want to get more hydrogen power actually set up first. Alright, so there's going to be some polluted oxygen shenanigans here. Not really able to generate H2 yet. Need the wheel runners though. Something got into. Oh no! It got entombed. It's because it. Ah man, I shouldn't have ran the water. I shouldn't have ran the water. Yeah, it's too cold, man. Messed up, boys. Alright, we gotta do that. That's gonna be important. Someone mine that, please. We need it. Someone run the wheel. We need the juice. There we go. Alright, we burned a little bit. I just want to get rid of the water. So that it doesn't freeze anymore. That's all I want to do. That's gonna freeze again, man. I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's cut off that side so we don't burn too much of the juice. Oh, this is on that line now. That's funny. Yep, and it froze again. That's what I was expecting. I didn't want to seal that up yet at the moment. Let's get the dig to be maxed out, so we do it. Let's actually put this here at max priority. The supply and build job should take longer than my build job. Yep, there we go. Supply, supply. We just need a build now. Alright, now with these guys running, we could stockpile the juice, so we just roll. And then we get some of the energy back with that. There we go. So now this is fine. Okay, this is a pressure thing. Let's see. Where can we dump the gas? I kinda see it. Kinda spaghetti, but it's not bad. Spom generates oxygen and hydrogen, so you generate a fuel source you consume, and you generate a fuel source you need for the generators. So the fuel source for the dupes is oxygen, and the fuel source for the generator is hydrogen. So since you generate both, you actually power yourself, and the only thing you need to add in is water. So you're converting H2O, water, into H2 and O2, and then that allows you to basically generate the two different elements, and then you power yourself. So you're fine as long as you have water, which typically you're going to pull from a geyser. Well, that's how that is. Dig more in the area, that could be a thing. If there was convenient space to dump it, I know, right? Without having to build spaghetti stuff. What's going on, Pumpkin? How are you? I see you over there. What's good, Pumpkin? Here, 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 here. We're gonna have to go in and build out these. I'll probably have to do another mine setup here. Thanks, gotcha. I need to do this. There we go. And we'll probably put the transformers here and get the power line going out like that. Did you already explain why you do it like that? Cold map. You don't get the ability to spill water. Yeah, because the water freezes. So yeah, cold map. You limit yourself. It's the same reason why I'm tepidizing the geyser and not the ice biome. Spilling water on this will never actually get me a pool of water, and this will never turn on because of that. needs to be inside a body of water. So, you got it, you got it. You know exactly what it is. H2, generate. There's so much juice we need. Yeah, super duper cold map. This run should be impossible without geysers. I could do Carnivore and Locavore without geysers. I can't do super sustainable without geysers. I need geysers for super sustainable. I could do super sustainable in 200 cycles without geysers, probably. Would that be fair? An extra 100 cycles, but I don't need to have... I can't use geysers. I have beds already. Oh, I do need beds down here. There we go. The Mamba booty. No, man, Mambo's moving around. It's not hard, though, because technically in 200 cycles, I don't need anything outside of a sizable colony. Right? Because it's easier with 200 cycles. The more leeway you give yourself in cycles, the easier it kind of gets, unless you have like a scale issue, which is the opposite. It gets harder as you go on with a scale issue. Because it's like you have to do more long-term planning. But it's like, if you give me an extra 100 cycles, I think I get it every time. Because it's a dupe issue, where you just need to have enough dupes running on a wheel. And once you get that number of dupes, it's just a matter of time. So you just want to scale up and provide food for yourself, right? So you want to eat mush bars, melt water, get melt ice, get water. And without geysers, that means you beeline to the top of the map. And of course, it means you can't scale up as easily until you actually get water, because you can't feed yourself until you get that. So it becomes a weird thing where you want to be as close to the top of the map as possible, and then you're good. You might want to hunt like an alternative pod location. That would make it a lot easier. There is no tech that I actually want right now. Yeah. All you would have to do is get to the top, get the meteor shower regolith, and use that to melt ice into water. That's what I did when I did no geysers. You take the meteor shower 300-degree regolith, and you move it into a vacuum. No geyser would slow it down, but if you give me an extra 100 cycles, so it's 200 cycles instead of 100, you could do it with dupes, running on the hamster wheel. Like, not even kidding. You would literally just need 20 dupes running non-stop for 50 cycles. There is no faster way outside of that, because you don't really get heat source. No, technically not true. If you do... Space heaters need water. If you get the fossil, that is the only exception. No, it was not. Space heaters is right here. With insulated tile. Either way, space heaters, it would take forever. That's not fast. Regoliths would be actually better because it hits a higher temp. But for the most part, yeah, the regolith strat is going to be the best. There's no other strat unless you get the... what's that called? The specimen? The fossil one? One of the fossils on the map gives you water. And it's the forest fossil. It's sporkid and then polluted water. There's one in ice, one of the fossil fragments, and you have one in lava. The one inside the forest gives you water at 40 degrees, and it's surrounded by abyssalite, so it doesn't actually freeze. So it's one of those things where that is weird because it's a story trait, and the thing is that it's not guaranteed. But it's one of those things, right? Because the thing is that like you have such a large map. I don't know if you're actually gonna find it consistently. It's tough. And then you would have to have that nearby. Alright, so we're not researching anymore. Can I beat the game with the tech that I currently have? That's actually what I'm asking myself right now. Can I beat the game with the tech that I already have? I probably grab the salinator for like brine ice and then polluted ice as well for the sieve. I probably do something with that. Okay, so we're running on the wheel. We're stacking the power. All right, this is pretty good. We could use it on this side now. Filter out the pea water. Let's go. Pea oxygen. And now all we have is regular oxygen. That's actually great. All right, let me actually vacuum this, but we're actually good now. I see you, critter. I see you over there. Okay, so this shouldn't freeze anymore, right? Because I'm just going to be able to just run this nonstop now. Oh, this is jam, though. That may be the problem. Okay, now we have to overpass. All right, so we're good now. Because this goes down to the bottom. Oh, this vent's not built. Can someone build this? I kind of need it. Like, we got the H2CO2 and stuff coming out. Oh, did the CO2 freeze on its way out? Yeah, and we have to repair it. Oh, that's mean. All right, it's a little bit damaged. It's not going to do anything. Yeah, the CO2 freezing when it gets out. It's bopping me, dude. What a meme. Actual meme. All right, so this is jammed now until we get this done. Where are you at, Noxian? Where is this guy? Dude, what are you doing? Can he not build this? Alright, we're gonna use gold because it's probably nearby. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, nice. Yeah, he was going down to grab copper. He was, but I didn't want him going down to grab copper, so I'm just gonna change the material type. Because it'd take too long. Nice, Harold. Good stuff. We need the oxygen, dude. So that we can get the H2. Oh, this is connected. Nice. Alright, so now I could store more power without having to worry about running out. So, you know, if I hit the ceiling. Not that... Oh, the water freaking A, dude. What is this? Wait a second. How did I get water here? There was ice here? Oh, there was ice from that one time. Yeah. There was ice on the ground because it froze on the pipe. Oh, I'm so pissed. Come on, man. How are they gonna do this to me? Ah, man. Alright, so that actually limits how well I pump, I think. No, that's fine. It's not you guys' fault or anything like that. How bad does this hinder? I'm still getting 500-gram bubbles. So I don't think it's a problem. I don't think it's a problem. It might be the destroying gas. That's the thing. I wouldn't be able to tell if I was. Because, you know, the gas is moving. Sometimes it's not a full pump. No, that's not the case. No, the the issue is what TSC is saying. There's a chance that we might not be generating the full amount that it's listed. There might be a percentage being deleted because of the lack of space. That used to actually be a problem back during the full release period, but it's been 2 years, so there's some assumptions that it's fixed. But at the same time, It's a minor problem that I don't think anyone even complained about. So that might still be a thing. Now the thing is that the design in and of itself is the problem. The water doesn't actually do anything. We're assuming that the water makes it worse. We don't actually know if that's the case. But for that case, it's the design, not so much that there's water. But you know, that's the worry. I think I'm just going to ignore it though. I think I'm just going to ignore it because it's like I don't think I could afford, because I might as well just do this instead, I think, and it'd be better. You need some time for that. And then I also have power issues that might not help, if that makes sense. Like the power issues being that, you know, I'm not keeping up with this. Alright, we could do this now. But this should be okay. Okay, so now this is good. I cut this line. I cut this line. I actually have this take over the bottom line. Okay, that's not bad. And then I might be able to do something like this. I'm not going to do that. It's a waste of time. Like, I'm not going to want to check. That's the thing. I don't want to check because checking does nothing for me. It's basically finding out I've been fucking up or finding out that I've been okay. It literally adds nothing to this. Which is why I don't want to do it. I'm reluctant to do things like that like doesn't push me to have a higher chance to get the achievement, and it's a check on whether or not I'm efficient. That honestly shouldn't matter. Because this is like more or less a speed run. So things like that, I don't think it's going to be anything to really think about. Like, it's something to think about, but I don't think in our case that it matters. Alright, so this is more or less somewhat okay. We got to build the power. Got to get the filters out. And then we got to do something with this. Oh. Do I have the right automation? I don't. Okay. I find that this might be best. Crushing the oxygen. Crushing the oxygen might be the strat. Alright, so this guy keeps sleeping at the checkpoint. That's mad illegal, dude. You need to stop that. Alright. Alright, so we have 2 lines for the water. This is backing up, so we're not gonna get power. This is pressurized? Okay. So I might be okay with this then. Alright, we're gonna do this so that we could not use the algae diffuser. Save a little bit of supply job. I think that helps. Alright, alright. Still working on this. Not cycle 50 yet, so this is not bad. I just don't have extra power to turn on the tepodizer. That's a crazy thing. And I haven't turned it on yet. So I'm thinking, do I even need this if I have a water geyser? That's so weird. I haven't turned it on yet because I haven't had the power to turn it on yet. I'm so worried, man. Either way, though, we're going to do that. Hopefully, reroute some other stuff as well. Let me do this, just so that I could cut this, and then have this overflow to here. Not like we need it, but I gotta do something with the oxygen so that we can make hydrogen. That's basically the problem. And then we gotta make like a door crusher setup somewhere. We could probably do it here. Wouldn't be that bad. And then we could probably also vent out the oxygen to space. Okay. Let me build this. Pure cooking. This is actually pretty nice, but he's a slow learner. Oh my god. I think this is worth it. You literally only do this. Cooking and supply. That's literally all you do. Yeah, slow learner is going to do something. Why don't you vent it to space? I am going to be setting that up. It's just that it's the opposite direction of where I need the oxygen, so I didn't want to build pipes going the other way. Because that'd be a waste of time when I need oxygen inside. But yeah, that's yeah. We're gonna vent it to space. It's just that, yeah, we're gonna do that after we supply ourselves with the oxygen. So we're gonna do a priority bridge pipeline here, and then we're gonna overflow to space. All right. So we also need the insulated pipeline here. And then we need the vents as well. Alright, so the hydrogen line makes a lot of sense that we do it like this. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, never mind. We could do it this way. And then we go around so that we connect to the hydrogen. Makes that a little bit easier. Then we're building out the rest of the pipes. Still need to build this. And we still need to run the wheel. Okay, so cycle 49, right before 50. How much are we at? Hey, what are you doing, man? You grab an algae? Okay. Scaly one, what's good? 16 million. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there. $153. We haven't eaten any meat yet. Looks like I haven't killed any shovels in a while. So he's fine. How do I cycle through? Oh, there we go. 92, 77, 54. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 50. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Doing good. How are you? We are continuing the run, and this might be the best run we've had so far. It's kind of crazy to say it like that, but it very well might be the best run we've had so far. So we're doing pretty good. Can't complain. Doing pretty good. Can't complain, man. Just need a little bit more juice, though. Need a little bit more calories. But yeah, I think Carnivore is guaranteed now. Because we only need 15 shovels and we have 12. And then we're going to get 3 eggs. And then we're going to be at 15. And we have all the shovels outside to wrangle still. And we don't want to do that because it takes time. So we're just working on the spawn to kind of just make hydrogen and burn it. And right now the problem is that the gas pressure. Alright, so we need this, we need that. Y'all need to stop messing around. Oxygen on the inside. This means we could cut this now. This vent needs to be built. Then we need the bottom side for this. This isn't going to do anything. We just need to dump the oxygen somewhere. Oh, I know how that works then. Let's do it like this. Let's make a crusher design. No. At least nowhere that I know of. The area that it would liquidize is where we're living at. And since we heated it up already, there's no real location that we could actually dump it into now that will liquefy. Well, that's a sad thing. So we heated up the area that was that area. I could mine more, that's true. I could mine more. Okay, so that's overflowing now. That's nice. And then now we have this now as well. Overflow out that way. And then hopefully with more hydrogen as a result. Oh, dude, our generators are freaking full juice? No, they're not. Okay. They're a little bit more than half. I was going to say, man, that looked nice. That's good, though. That's good. All right, so we're going to make a crusher design right here. Oh, I don't have refined metal. Okay, that's going to be where we do this then. This is 9, 10. I probably need that. These two are not actually active anymore, so it's a 180 minus. The suits are indestructible. They're never going to wear out because we're not playing with wear out. So that's going to be 910 minus 180, so 180 plus 90, 270. Okay, we have enough. Remove this and just get this on this line. The wheel doesn't matter. Yeah, that's nice. And then we'll make some refined iron or something. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I just don't want to steal the power from the top. That's the main reason why I'm avoiding the batteries. Alright, so it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. We want to set that up. There's going to be a transformer on this side. And then this comes out like that. It goes into the bottom. We'll probably do some wire shenanigans, like move this to here. And then move this to the bottom. And then this one goes to here. And then we have this one go to the bottom. Shuffling up the wires should be fine. Okay. Gotta set that up. Gotta do this. Okay, so we're good here now. Here. Let's make some of that. Free space now. We don't need to do anything with it. This is gonna be nice though, because we're gonna need the Did we get the research? We're still working on it. We're gonna need to do that so that we could get the door crusher to delete the oxygen. It's gonna be pretty sweet. I'll probably build another one on the side over here as well. Greetings from the Netherlands. What's going on, Kill Bill? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. $900. Okay, so we're great. And this is still generating more. I think once this goes dormant, that's where the tepodizer actually starts to shine. And then that's going to be where we're going to start needing more wheel runners. How you doing, Kill Bill? Hope you're doing well today. But what's good, dude? Doing good, thanks. How was you? How was Mamba? Mamba is partially on the cam. Gotta fix that. The little baby's is napping. I woke him up. I'm sorry, baby. But otherwise, we're having a good run so far. Everything's working well. I can't complain. But yeah. Still trying the 100k attempts. Gotta do what we gotta do. Alright, we grab that. Kilbo, you doing good? Hopefully you had a nice weekend, man. I see you over there. I gotta mine that out. We gotta mine this. And it's a good chance that's gonna be how the power line looks. We're probably gonna need this as well. Cut that line so we could change that line. And then we're probably gonna want... probably something like this. Good weekend. Work and more work. Oh, that sucks, man. I have to work on the weekend. You never want to hear that. Oh, one of my shovels laid the eggs. Which one is it? This guy. Oh, is it him? Yeah, that's him. You gotta die, son. I'm sorry. We have 5 cycles. That's what. Not enough. Alright, alright. Unreachable food. We'll be okay. We could starve a day or two. Did channel points reset? Wait, what? Did the channel points reset? I don't know. Twitch has been glitching out with that all day today. I don't see channel point redemptions. So if you guys redeem channel points, I don't see it for whatever reason. And yeah, Twitch is like lagging on their end. Like a lot of things are not working properly. I don't know why. But for the most part, yeah. There's something weird with the channel points right now. I don't think channel points can ever reset, though. That shouldn't be possible. This guy shooting down a shovel. Rip that guy, man. Alright, so we're still running wheels here. I don't know if I should keep that anymore, because that's like, I might as well just have them go up top. I wouldn't mind actually getting some juice here, though, not gonna lie. What we could probably do, now that we have a lot of oxygen... Oh yeah, this is gonna take forever to actually pressurize this area, huh? Oh, wow. Yeah, there's no way to reset channel points. Not that I know of. That might be just the Twitch servers not working today. But yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know why it's like that. I think it will reset back to normal, though. Maybe after a day or two. It should just go back to normal after a while. Probably tomorrow it should be fine again. Oh, set up a secondary setup here. That is probably a great idea. And then we could do this. Oh, they're gonna eat the iron. They're gonna eat the iron, dude. These little guys. If that's the case, I need to go up a layer. That should be fine. I don't mind just going to save again. Gotcha, Gilbill. Gotcha, gotcha. Either way, though, that kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie, man. I wouldn't want that happening to me. Achievement earned? Locavore? Hey, we have Locavore. Hey, we did Locavore, boys. And look at that. I'm 250,000 kcals away from Carnivore still. What the hell? Alright, we have hydrogen, though. Look at this. It's pumping, man. It really is. Alright, so this is more or less done. Kind of. So we know one thing's for sure. We wanted this. And then this was... Oh, yeah. Luckily, I get this over here. And then I'll have to bridge this out. And then I technically get this, that goes through. This would yield. I don't want that. I want a merge. And then we fork together on this setup. That's already there. Okay, cool. So we'll set this up right now with the pipes. Jupes are running. Jupes doing their thing. Ooh, the top batteries are in too now. Nice. Okay, so there is a minor thing that I want to attempt. It's probably best done here, maybe? Maybe we just do it this way? No, that's not the line. This is the line, right? Doing it here makes a lot of sense. I just don't know how I would actually do that. It's probably not worth it to dig out a tunnel for that. It might be just best to just run it through and bridge over. Man, I wish the joint plates had different variations. So instead of a straight line, it was like this. A corner joint plate. Like, that would be amazing to have as an alternative. I feel like sometimes it's just what I want. That'd be nice, man. Have something like that. Oh, we got the second egg as well. No, we're still making barbecue, so we're not gonna kill the second shovel yet. Cool, we're still making food. Food is good. I still need to draw the juice here, though. This goes to the bottom, that goes to here. All right, we're gonna have that all powered to the top. I was thinking about having the gens at the bottom, but I think what we're gonna do instead is have wheel runners and do a reverse setup. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay, I think I see it now. So of course we would mind that. Oh, then where do I build it? Technically, I can't do it here, right? I guess it's best in here? Hey, it would work. It would just feel really awkward. Because then we would just bridge this. And then we would have this here. So then these two gets mined out. And then we would basically need it like that. Wait a second. No, we would just use a megawatt wire either way. Yeah. We don't need a transformer for this. What's going on, Banana Dude? How are you? It's been a while. Does that mean school's wrapped up now, hopefully? Banana Dude? Classes are over, so you have free time. Is it summer vacay yet, man? I see you over there, man. Hope you're having a good one. This is gonna be the wheel if we need more juice. And that way, you don't have to run as far. Just here to here. That way we keep the power topped off, and then we could just power everything. I do want certain things built first, though. Why not? I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. We have to test it out, man. We're gonna have to test it out. Harold, how you starving, dude? We got food, buddy. Go get some food. Oh man, this is a struggle actually. Since this is doing that, let me get this. This feels weird because this is backed up, right? But then this is not backing up, and it seems bad. So we're gonna add the second line for that as well. Yeah, October 24th, right? Not bad. We got a date. I just gotta play and see the features for myself. How you doing though, Captain Obvious? You still playing Age of Empires? You still climbing up that ladder? Alright, so this might actually be done, and I could just seal this up now. Yeah, I think we're just sealing that up. Season ends in 2 days. Oh, nice. Are you at least gold? Are you on those T1000 Age of Empire videos yet? Where you know, get all the meme runs in? What's that channel? What's that channel called? Fuck, what is it? T1000? No, it's not right. Something else. It's a very big AoE 2 channel. You gotta join one of their tournaments, man. T90. T90? T9000? T900? Dark Wolf, what's good? Welcome on in. Hope you are doing well. How are you? I see you over there, man. What's good? 3,000 kcals. I hope everyone's full, though. Oh, we have one guy that's a little bit struggling. Alright, so... because this is backed up, we are going to do this and that. So this releases here and that backs up. Oh, that doesn't really help. Now this is struggling. So it's literally the back line that's the problem. P90X? Hey, I remember that. I did that in college, and I was not able to walk the next day, dude. My legs were jello. Actually jello. That shit was a tough time. TI-83, is that a calculator? Oh, he casted you when you were playing and learning? Oh, that's awesome. Hey, too legit. How are you? What is the 100k challenge? Exclamation 100k? See the details? I didn't know anyone could just watch your live rank games. I don't know how that works, man. I don't know how that works. I just know that I've seen some of the videos and they were mad funny. Alright, we have automation now for the door crusher. I don't actually need it, so we're just going to go to something else. We'll go back to the desalidator. Yeah, it's pretty cold. We actually get to minus 186, and what's really common on the map is liquid oxygen. But yeah, it's kind of cold. The biggest problem is that unless you have a water geyser, you're not going to get water in general, because all your water freezes. So it's a fun challenge. Fun meaning masochistic, and if you're a veteran player, it might be fun. Otherwise, it's a terrible time. Just keeping it real, man. It's a terrible time. Unless you're a veteran, in which case this is kind of fun. AoE 2 is hard. I was bad. Like Silver, he casted me, my name, because he liked my name. But I disappointed 1,000 viewers. Aw, feels bad. Feels bad. But yo, man, it's better knowing, it's better not knowing in the moment that he's casting you, because when he's casting you, you feel the pressure. You're like, oh man, so many people in the world are watching, man. you start like making bad mistakes, not doing the good micro like you're supposed to. All right, so I do need this build, and then we'll get the other ones in. We do have the juice, so we're going to do this line swap right now. So, because we can, we're going to do the line swap. This is just going to be for a better power situation. And then this goes to the bottom. So everything's still fine. We just swap which actually has consumers. And then this needs a dump. So we have an H2 dump, but then I don't have a gas line dump, which I think we need to do right here. Don't really mind. No, so the reason you can't use coal gens or something to heat it up is because I'm also doing the achievement super sustainable, as you see on the challenge list. So since we're doing super sustainable, I can't use any other generators outside of hydrogen and manual hamster wheels. We could also use steam turbines, but we're not going to be able to heat anything up to get steam on this map. There's a good chance we don't. And solar panels are a no-go because we get meteor showers. So hydrogen gens and hamster wheels are going to be the name of the game. But yeah, can't use coal gens because we're doing super sustainable. But yeah, this is a challenge. This is a challenge, man. But yeah, we're hoping to beat the challenge. Alright, so this is good. Pipelines are almost done. They're getting worked on. So the bottom pipeline is probably going to finish soon. And then we'll be able to actually reroute the line so both lines are going to be able to run. And once both lines are able to run, we'll get more hydrogen. And then we can power all the systems. And then we'll burn all the H2. And then it's going to be a great time. At some point, I think I remove the hamster wheels. And then I move the generators. Or maybe even something weird. Starvation. That's got to be a meme, right? We got food. It's, yeah. This is because I have 3,000 hours on the game, so I have a lot of experience. This is kind of like us pushing the game to its limit, for lack of better words. That's important. Oh, this is done. Okay, nice. So we could just do this now. Alright, so it's like that. So now this site prioritizes this line going to the left before going to the right, every time. This is also prioritizing this spot before going out to this. And now what we're going to change up for the last step is this. Since we can't tell, we're probably just going to move a vent like this. Get the door there. But now we have 2 openings. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we could start to have oxygen here. Should be good. Oh, you started the game like a month ago. Nice. Let me know if you have any questions. I could do my best to help. Otherwise, I recommend, you know, taking the game at your own pace. Don't look at other people's builds and be like, oh, it's cycle 100. I need to have this, this, and this. There's no such thing as that. This is a game that you go at your own pace and have fun. The more experience you get, the faster you're going to be able to understand the game, build, and tackle the problems. But for the most part, to get at your pace, have fun. And if you get frustrated and you want some help, let us know. We'll be happy to help. If not, maybe we have a lot of knowledgeable people in chat that play the game. And they're pretty good as well, man. Not gonna lie. So yeah, got a lot of people. If you need the helps, let us know. Now, the problem with this is that I don't have a oxygen dump anymore. Oh, I could infinite pressure water right here. Oh, that's meme. I don't want to do that though. And a really daft one who will ask questions no one else does. I see you over there. For me to play this game more, I'd like a more achievement-based playthrough with scenarios. The sandbox mode is too open for my lazy mind. Oh, that's actually why we do the challenge runs that we do, Able Skewer. Doing the start with 50 dupes, survive for 50 cycles. Start with 69 dupes, survive for 420 cycles. Try to do the 100k challenge or the bait tour challenge and just try to just do what the challenge is. Maybe doing this Able Skewer and not doing what I'm doing, but just surviving for 100 cycles. That's what the mod says. Just try to survive 100 cycles on this planet. That's literally the challenge. Doing carnivore and all that, it's not necessary, but you can do it. But yeah, that's where the modded maps are kind of useful for that. And then if not, self-imposed challenges, things like, you know, trying to do a certain achievement, trying to get to a certain place, and then that's your objective. You kind of have to do it for yourself. If not, you kind of have to be a streamer and have chat recommend it to you. I hate to say that you got to be a streamer or something like that, but you know what I mean. Alright, we could cut that up now. Perfectly fine. Alright, so we need to dump the oxygen here, so it's going to bridge, that's going to go in. And then we need to dump the gas. There is something we could do, but it's a meme strat. I mean, it's worth it. Most likely. And then the problem is... I need to get to this line, right? I basically need a wall here. This should be okay, though. Don't let the memes be dreams. Yeah, man. Yeah, I should get into that, I guess. It would be nice that the game was set up from different playthroughs that motivate me to do different things. Also, Dupe development and research tree, it's not helping either. But this is ongoing discussion. More people, I find, like it as it is now, sandboxy. Yeah, the sandbox part is it's the amazing thing about the game. I like it. It's up to you, though. Each person has their own real taste, you know? So, you know, I can't fault you for that. Alright, so this is good. So, once I get to this... Oh, I think I need this now as a result. Okay. Okay, I could see how this works now. Okay. So I want this. Oh, I don't have buffer gate. Aw, dude. Really? That's the next tech? Okay, we're researching that. Alright, so I think what we're gonna have to do is do a weird strat with the gas. Wait a second. No. I should do what we talked about earlier. That makes a lot more sense. How would I do this then? Oh, I see. I would have to do it... So it's here. We have this. We have this. We have this. We have that. This routes that routes. And then this goes up. This goes like this. Here. Here. Oh, and this pipeline's jank, so we have to do it like that. This takes over this pipe, and then this goes out to space. And then this pressurizes. We have a top one as well. There we go. And then we just get rid of it that way. Yeah. Okay, so that means 777. That's power lines. We don't need that. 7. There we go. Those gas pipes are getting complicated. Yeah, man. Gotta have the ultimate spaghetti madness. We could make more room, but it doesn't... So this solution will last us all 50 cycles. While digging is an option, it's not going to provide room for the next 50 cycles, which is why we're doing it this way. Okay, so one of these guys have to die. Yep, he's starving already. This guy is going to lay an egg soon, right? Yeah, 98%. So this guy's going to die first. Alright, so we should be good. So once we have a spot to dump the gas, we could turn these on. And then we could have more water get consumed. Okay, and then we're just going to need hamster wheel runners to keep up with the power. What actually might be needed later is oxygen here. Kind of funny, but it's a thing. And I think it's gonna mean something. It might be best to have this open to the top and just mining like this straight down. Like getting a ladder here and all that jazz. Alright, we're gonna want the pipes first though. A little bit of combat, gotta kill that guy. Get a little bit of food. Got the mush bar errands. We are not going to do mush fries anymore. Because while that's somewhat beneficial, I think we're wasting time on that. Alright. Oh, it's a Dreco. I don't need that. I mean, it's meat. And this is calories. Farming. Mouth breather. I mean, that's actually not bad. He's an operator, though. Oh, okay. I get it now. He's going to be a pure operator. He's going to be a pure operator. So he's going to do nothing but run the wheels. And I think every dupe we get now has to be like this. So he does nothing but run. He's going to become our marathon runner, Usain Bolt. That's the wrong hair color, man. But, yeah. He's going to be our sprinter. Whether he's running here or the other wheels, it's not going to matter. And then we have 48 cycles of pure running now. We have other dupes running as well, but we need the like core group to kind of keep it rolling. All right, I might actually want to... because none of my eggs are hatched yet, right? I could just get by, or I could try to hatch all these eggs. So 8%, 0.3, 77, 66, 60, 60, 60. Alright, it's not bad. I think I need 1 shovel kill. Oh, there he is. He's getting... Wrangling would be probably the best. If we could wrangle him, that'd be amazing. And then we have idle dupe. How are you idle and not gonna... How are you idle and not gonna run on this wheel, dude? So confused. Alright, so pipeline spaghetti is priority. Okay, so we are waiting for that. Harold? Oh, it's unreachable. He moved. Feels bad. Okay, so Harold is going to supply cooking ingredients. We're going to manually have you run out. Strats. Oh yeah, I forgot one thing. Guys, if you guys ever need to min-max, you are always better off playing the game at 1x speed. If time actually matters, you are always better off playing at 1x speed. This is a pro tip from your boy Me Too Legit. If time matters and that's a constraint, never play 2x or 3x speed. The 2x and 3x speed skips breaks, and it's a problem. And sometimes your dupes will take longer to calculate. Sometimes your dupes are going to sit there not doing anything, and they're going to take, like, you know, a lot of time before doing a jump. And that's honestly a problem of... Oh! Nice, got him, boys. Yeah, it takes longer to calculate, and they also skip breaks for the calculations while trying to keep up with it. Okay. So can I do this? And then we could relocate them, right? What? Who's doing it? Steve, that's you, right? No, not you, Steve. You're not going to do this. We're going to have you walk over to here. And then... There we go, he turned around. That's nice. That's what we needed. Alright, so his oxygen bar is good. He's not starving. He's hungry? What? Y'all see this guy? He got full stomach, but he's hungry. What the hell, man? What the hell? Yes, 3,200 calories. If you guys didn't know, you cap out at 399, 3,996. You never get up to 4,000, even if you binge eat. So this is weird. This is kind of weird, man. I'm gonna be real. How's the Oni going? We have a run. We have a run, Linden. After 3 to 4 attempts with no run, we have a run. And we're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Is there a pipeline here? No. I need this. And then... yeah, we're almost done. How are you, Linden? How's the days? How's the Mondays? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Actually, one binge eater eats 10,000 calories. But because of how calories work in this game, that's not possible. To actually get that much stored on a dupe. It's actually impossible, sadly. Alright, so we do this. And then we do this. Oh, we still gotta wait for that to be built. Okay, so that's gonna be the priority 9. And then we could cut this, because that's what we need to do. And then we do this. We have this move. Cut that. Now we could flow this in. Here, 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 here. Here, here. And then all we need is that to be built. Okay, so now the juice is fine. We have a lot of power. So we're going to plug this in. We didn't set this up yet, so let me copy settings. There we go. And we probably do it on the other side at the same time. Probably not that bad. All we got to do is not actually add in the water. Oh, I need to put an insulated tile here so the water doesn't freeze. Alright, just going to be pumping out the gases that it's not hydrogen. Have that leave the system. Easy does it. Bottomless stomach, it's the same thing. So the duplicant limits doesn't change because they consume more oxygen or calories, if that makes sense. Your capacity is your capacity. If you hold 1,000, you hold 1,000, right? So the duplicants hold 3,996. You don't hold more than that, regardless of if you're bottomless stomach or anything like that. So for the most part, yeah, it doesn't change anything. No, the CO2 liquefied. God damn it, man. We got the liquid CO2. Classic. Alright, let's add this as well. The batteries are full, so I can't complain. Alright, so this dumps out. That's nice. So then now we just have H2. Should heat up soon? Yeah, once we add water, it'll be fine. I want to vacuum it first. I want to add 1 bubble of water, actually. Alright, we're good. I just want 1 bubble of water so it doesn't freeze in place. I just want the CO2 to kind of spawn. There we go. Into gas so we can pump it out. And then out of water. Nice. So we don't have to worry about freezing. Cold damage from the CO2. Yep, classic. Alright, we're just waiting for the gas to move. This is such a struggle, man. The different gases are bopping us. Oh, it's because of this. Oh, okay, I could fix that. Like this. Technically, this works. And then I cut this afterwards, and that way we merge in. So that this is a priority lane and we yield with this one. Otherwise, you know, it's backing up like this and it doesn't make sense to have 1 over the 3. So we do that and it fixes it. Okay, that should be good. A little bit of damage will be fine. But I need my dupes to build this, man. Where you guys at? Where you at? Where my dupes at? Needs the O2 though. There we go. So now that's built. We cut this, and then, yeah, there we go. So this is going to start yielding. So when there's a non-full packet of oxygen, this could actually come out. Now we have a vacuum. Perfect. Alright, so that means we're good here now. Have this roll. H2. There we go. To the gens. To the gens for power. Let's go. Now this one's good as well. Okay. So now... anything here? CO2 ice? Nope. Okay, we're good. Have this connect. Alright, so the oxygen should be easier to be merged on. Hopefully this is fine with the one pipeline. If not, I might want to do some meme strats. There is technically some meme strats we could do. Like this. Right? Oxygen here and here from that pipeline, and the bridge pulls it as priority. Oh, wait, that doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work. I have to pull it as a... I actually can't do that. Oh, shit. I actually can't do that. Yeah, that breaks the pipe logic. Never mind. It is only okay to probably do something like that. Not here. I could probably get a vent line here. So we have oxygen here. Same thing here. And then I wanted to alleviate this line because we have too much gas on it for this to be 100% uptime. So... oh, man. It's at the bridges that it's a problem. It could be here, actually. We do this, and then we cut the line afterwards, and then that means that we would have to go underneath. Which is fine. I could dig that out. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. We just need to make sure this doesn't pressurize so that the... yeah, the water freezes if it pressurizes is what I'm worried about. But we should be good. We should be good. This is the only spot that's, like, cold now. Oh, no juice? That's impressive. Okay, so the gens are backing up now. Okay. So we could probably deconstruct this. Go for this. We're gonna change up this, and then we're gonna put a tile here. Oh, I can't. Because I want to use this, right? I would have to just reroute the power somewhere. Okay. Oh, that's where the gen would have issues, though. So technically it's here. Let's cancel these, so it's these two. Okay, that's not bad. This game looks easy at first, but when you actually play the game, your brain explodes. No, it looks easy because there's a lot of other games like it, like RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress. It looks like a normal colony management game. But you're right, it gets difficult really fast. But I do say that once you conquer that difficulty, it's a great game. Alright, so I want to do this. So that I could do this. And then we do that strat. And then I could probably cut this line to have this go out this way. And then we could use the door crusher. Because I could just overflow here to make it a little bit easier if there's backup here. There's still a couple of issues though, because that's not actually a great spot, technically. Like, we would have a better spot with some of the other lines. Because this is actually pressurized, and that's a problem. Ideally, I would want to overflow here. So to make that work... wait a second. Hold up. It would be back here. I have to mine this open then. I want to use this hydrogen though. That's the thing. I want to use this H2. I could go around this way to try to get a pump in. This is already somewhat pressurized, right? This is not going to go down because this is higher pressure. So we could go in this way, build the ladder, and then we could technically pump from this tile. I guess it would be something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's in range. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, you see the H not really doing much. Okay, so we probably wanted to take that, because I want the space here. Because I need this to depressurize a little bit better. Right, you see this line having issues backing up? Oh, I could just overflow here. This works as well. And then now these are also on the line. Okay, so now these need to be on. Okay, so now this needs to be here. I could remove this now. And then we get a watt plate right here. And then we got to replace this with a tile. Okay, cool. Oh, he's talking about the automation. Did you see when the devs made the Super Mario World game with the pixel packs? There was a dev stream where they came out with the automation and they made a playable Super Mario World game. And it was awesome, not gonna lie. It was just one of those things where it was like, dude, what the hell? I've seen someone else make Tetris in this game as well. All the automation stuff is basically a programming language. I see, I see. Wait, so the overflows here, it's not overflowing. Is this not connected? Or is it because it's a multi-line setup? And that's actually the problem? Because that means I should be able to do this. And it's... Okay, so it's not actually a problem. Okay. So this does nothing. Because this doesn't jam. Oh, I see how that would work then. Now this is jammed because of that. I see. This is kind of unnecessary, but I think I should do it. Dude, my spaghetti is getting really bad. We got some Chef Boyardee on deck. Hope you guys like pasta. This management is jank, man, but we gotta do it. Running for power, let's go. Alright, so these are in now. We could just power these. So if you guys are bored, just run on these. Extra juice into the system. Store it in the batteries. Alright, so the hydrogen. This is where we need to get the watt plate here. And then we gotta get the tile here. And then we're just gonna put a new gen. This is just gonna go out to here. Simple stuff. And it should be alright. A dedicated line to space might sort it out. Yeah, I'm thinking it would too. I just thought this would be able to help, but it didn't. Feels bad. Feels bad. Alright, this is pressurized as it should be. So the uptime is really garbage, and we're just running on hamster wheels. You mean this pump? We got one, man. We got one. Afternoon, if that's what you're talking about. I'm not sure. But hey, hope you're doing well. I see you over the afternoon. Yeah, it's a power issue right now. Oh, why are you running on this wheel? Oh, you're gonna run forever. Can you run on this one, man? That'd be nice. No, the overflow. I'm just gonna disregard it after. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have like so many bridges. I have so many bridges. Alright, so now this should actually start backing up. There we go. So now this flows out better. Now the problem is still back here though. This is not good enough in and of itself. This guy's starving. We have calories, so they'll be fine. One of these guys is starving, right? Needs to die. Don't even know what I'm looking at. Spaghetti, baby. All the pasta. Alright. Have some spaghetti, buddy. We'll see you in a little bit. And yo, man, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. You might be tired as well. Gotcha, gotcha. How are you starving, man? There we go. Doesn't want to eat the mush bars, man. Feels bad. We just don't have power, man. This is tough. Let's see. So, the hydrogen, it's moving. We need a little bit of wheel power to keep this balanced, which is fine. Do we have juice down here? We don't. We would pull the juice from the main line. Okay. I see a Dark Wolf. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so we're going to change these to 5. And we're going to make these 7s. Probably make the bottom or the inside the 6. It could still fail. It could still fail. I'm not actually sure if we're on pace. I'm just trying to do everything we can to get as close as possible. I don't have hydrogen in the base. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't know why I would want to open it up. Alright, so this is ready. There's just no power. Okay. Alright, let's cut this and this for now. So that we could just have the top spawn running. That's kind of all we need. Okay, and then let's cut this and that. There we go. Let's just pump the H2. Whatever amount of H2 we have. I don't know how to answer that. I don't know. I really don't know, man. I don't have like a great like gauge on that right now. Alright, so now let's look at this. Let's let this accumulate, so let's cut this off. Alright, so hydrogen is good. This is good. We're gonna get the second gen. Right, vent line's gonna be connected, almost. And then this is gonna be a third gen. And then we're gonna start burning the H2, that's good. This was there. So the top line's fine, because this feeds to the inside. Okay. I could see something we could do. That's technically a strat, yeah. Problem is that I technically want to move this earlier, so I maybe want to wait for this to actually do its thing. So looking at this... This is fine, we have an overflow here. We need this to be fixed, though. That's literally the only thing we need to fix now. But if we fix that, what do we need to do? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I just want to make sure we succeed. It's looking good, though. It's looking good. I can't really complain. We have a lot of wheel runners. We have hydrogen. We have water. We have a spawn. We have 46 cycles. It's looking possible. I just want to make sure we're good. So the spawn problem now is that the bottom half of it isn't power positive. It's actually really, really negative. I'll probably still be here, able skewer. Maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Hopefully I'll be here. Because if I'm not here in an hour, that means we lost. So hopefully I'll still be here. I hopefully haven't lost yet, you know? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so how's the temperature of the water? Okay, that's actually not a problem. We should be okay then. What's going on, Julie Pixels? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you are doing well. What's good, Julie? Alright, we will just continuously pump the H2. And I think what we'll do is we will wall that up. Hopefully the oxygen gets pushed down. Hey, it's perfect. You're streaming. I need someone to watch on the treadmill. What's going on, 8-Bit Owen? Get those gains. Gotta get that running in. You made so much progress on this attempt. Nice. This might be the attempt. I just don't want to say that to jinx it. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this is the run, boys. Nope, this is not the run. Alright, so this is fine now. I could just keep running this until this vacuums. So we got the H2 coming in constantly. Got the new gen coming in soon. Alright, so I think what I need to do is redo this line. I think this is the problem. If I bridge down, and then I come in with this one and bridge down, I could have this one on a dedicated flow out to the bottom. Then I could have both of these two, this filter and this filter, leave on another dedicated line. And I think that's going to be good. So I think, given the setup, it's going to be here and then here. Because I'll bridge down. This will connect. And then I could just get into this line. I could probably just have this go down as well. So maybe... Oh, I can't build that yet. That's fine. We'll just mine for the side. Gonna go to sleep. Bye. Have a good one, Dark Wolf. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Get that rest. You know what it is. But yo, man, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good night of rest and a great week ahead of you. Alright, we're gonna change this to 1. Alright, 2, because we have water in there. Because we have too many calories, basically. I'm gonna cut that back slightly. This kind of needs to be done. Power's looking good. We need these two to be on later. We need that to be there. Alright, we need that dug out. Keeping the oxygen is basically the important thing. Okay, so I see how this needs to work. I think I need to make this change here. I need that for this to work. And then I actually change this. Oh no, I need this so that we could merge the flow. But how does that work? So that pops that. Once I get that, I cut this as well. Right? So this prioritizes suits first. This is always going to be a overflow setup. Okay, we need that dug out. So this is going to eventually connect to here, which goes to the bottom. I'd probably make a crusher. But if this comes down, does the bridge, so we do an actual merge, I think I need the line up top. Right? This needs to be up here after the bridge so that the green-green merge. Oh, this is in the bad location. Yeah. Okay, so it's like this. And then this bridge is gone. And then I need this. And then this vent is gone. And then I cut the vent line. And then what I'm going to need on this side is, it's going to be a gas bridge here. This is going to connect, and then this is going to come down. Alright, there we go. Starvation is fake. What's a better radiant pipe, wolframite or gold amalgam? It depends. It depends on melting point. Wolframite is very strong, but it has a higher melting point. So, wolframite has a value of 15. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of tungsten is better. So you want to look at conductivity, this value. So this is 15 for wolframite. It's not that good. But wait, radiant pipe. Are you talking about gas pipe? Gas pipe, right? Okay, that's different. Because you look at the raw, that's 2. Yeah, wolframite's better by a lot. Wolframite's better by a lot. The only thing better than wolframite is steel. So I don't think you're going to make radiant steel pipes. So wolframite's going to be better. Oh, and then this is the issue. Wow, we're losing gas pressure here. And then that's bopping the suits. That's jank. Yeah, that's because the AETN is very slow, which is why I was like, yeah, it's going to be tough for the AETN. The best thing you could do for that is adding in temp shift plates. I can't take the Slickster. It's not going to do anything. I guess we take a dupe that's really good. Frankie's not bad, but we don't need the ranching anymore. And then the shriveled taste buds kind of sucks. Loudspeaker kind of sucks. We take Hassan. Temp shift plates will speed that up. So the thing is that your temperature is only really going to be as fast as... I'll probably need to reconnect this. It feels bad. It's only going to be as fast as the center of the AETN. So the AETN building, it's like this. And then this is the input port, right? The building, the center of the building is where the heat comes from. So if you're cooling with that, you want the temp shift plate around the building. That's going to be the best spot for it. Because the AETN doesn't cool anything around it, it cools down the building itself. And because of that, you need temp shift plates for that to actually work properly. Without temp shift plates, you're going to have a hard time, man. Really. It's going to be a tough time. Alright, so we're doing this still. It's fine. I could go for this line, though, because that makes a lot of sense. Straight down from here. So that would be an overflow setup from that, which wouldn't be bad. Okay, that moves backwards, because that does make sense. But technically, this is going to be how the flow works, and then that's going to flow back forward. There we go. This goes back into here. This is going to be an O2 line that's going to be based off of this. So merge these two. I guess we could mine that and then try to build tiles here diagonally so that we put tiles inside. Oh, we gotta reset our mom cam. I'm sorry. The babies keep moving. The babies keep moving. Look at that. You get to see his ears. Alright, so we could diagonally build that. That's pretty sweet. This bridge is going to get redone. This doesn't matter because we're just going to cut the line. And then same here. So it's going to be like this, like that. And then we're going to make this bridge. So this is a priority 9 decon. Let's get this to be a P9 tile. Dude, we have 8 wheel runners. Jesus Christ. 9 people? My god. That's actually a lot of power right now. Oh, and the new dupe. Hey, man. I heard you like running. Because that's all you're going to be doing, buddy. Alright. Dedicated runners. Feed the babies. I mean, he's still napping, but you could feed him now so that when we end stream, we could feed him. I just need someone to remind me when we end stream. But yeah, if you want to. Or, well, yeah, G, if you want me to, I could do it. I got a lot more of the cat food still. Alright, so we don't have any more research being done. The buffer gate was what I was researching. I don't know if I need it anymore. Okay, is there any chance we lose if we stop researching? Like, is there anything I need in order to win? I don't have plastic. Insulated vents aren't needed. Atmos sensors I'm not using. I'm not using the simple automation. Sieve and the salinator. We have a lot of ice, though, and it's right next to us, so I don't think we're going to need that. I could get the dispenser, maybe conductive wire large transformer. It's kind of all right. But then there's like really nothing else. Maybe the metal refinery for faster metal gain. More of a heat source too, but we don't need that with a tepodizer and it drains a lot of power. We might be good with tech. And I might just be... Yeah, if we don't research anymore, we save a lot. The only thing is that we're going to get the water freezing occasionally. It should be good, though. Hey, man, you idle? We got wheels for you to run, dude. How come no one's going to go run the wheel right now? Hey, man, you're idle? How come you're not running the wheel? Oh, batteries are full. That's why. Okay. That means we just need more consumers, right? So that's the bottom. Okay. So that's fine. That's actually okay. What I should do with the dupeston if they're idle is mine out the back. Right? Make sure if they're not doing anything that they do something. Make sure they have some jobs. We need to mine this. That's fine. Alright, so we want here, 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 here. And then we just take over the line after the vacuum's done. Yeah. We don't have extra power. Once we turn on the spawn, the extra power is going to go away. So it's not real. It's not real extra power. The only thing we could probably do is grab a shovel. And oh, another meal hall. I do need another meal hall. That's true. I do need another meal hall. This is milligrams, not even micrograms. Unreachable Noxian strength. Nice. Somehow we don't have enough. Alright, so now we could do this, and then once we do this, I could actually not have this running anymore. Just keep the H2 in here. Like, honestly, this is not really a big deal. It's not a lot. But I will wait. I will wait. So we need this, and then technically it's that. Go in, come down. Not bad, not bad. Where are all the pH slime on the ground? Slime and polluted dirt on the ground. Because I'm on 100k challenge, there's no germs. So I can't do that. That's going to take too much time to move. It's not going to be worthwhile. Alright, so this is almost done. Okay, nice. And then we could turn these on afterwards. Oh, we need this as well. Here and here. Oh, that's a problem. Dude, that's actually a problem. Okay. Because of the run-by idea. Right? Wait, no, it's the same thing. I'm so confused. No, but it's fine because it's a bridge. Yeah. So this goes here, and we should be fine. It's fine because it's a bridge. Yeah. Milligrams, okay. So let's cut that. Let all the gas come out. Let's cut this. Let's cut that. Alright, so this also needs to get cut. This doesn't matter anymore. This matters. Everything here is fine, so then that means this side is okay with the overflow. So I should be okay to turn this back on. And then everything should be just rolling now. Dump here, dump here, dump here. Yeah, look at that. No stoppage. That's what I want to see. No stoppage. So hopefully this is going to be 3 hydrogen generators non-stop. I wouldn't mind actually getting in some more batteries, to be honest. So we got our transformer set. I probably don't need all the wheel runners here. I wouldn't mind more batteries, though. That is the one thing I wouldn't mind. We'll try to get that. And then the wheel runners are not bad. Okay. So every additional wheel runner will probably be a dead wheel. Kind of like this. Which I don't mind. Or they're cooking. To make sure we always have food. We have water here. Idle, not dormant. Oh, it's overheating. Oh, this is turned on. Oh, my bad. Let me turn this off. Shit, fam. This shit's overheating. I need to make this out of gold. Dude, I never thought we would overheat on 100k. It's too hot, fam. Now, the good news is that I could spill this out to here, and then we could just start melting all the ice. And then let's lower this down to 1,000, and just fill this with ice. Like, it's pumping, man, but it's taking overheat damage. Oh, no, not anymore, because the tepodizer turned off. Okay, we're fine then. I still want to replace it so that we're okay. Overheating something on the 100k map is a challenge. Honestly, that's pretty true. That is pretty true. Taking overheat damage on this map is pretty special in and of itself. Oh, so he laid an egg, and he's not going to give me 1 anymore. Okay, so he could die. Just kill this guy. I think, right? 14? This is 4.5? So 17 times 4, 64, 68, 78, 82. Yeah, we're just not going to get it. We're short like 2,000 calories. We will probably get it during starvation. I don't want to wait for that, though. All right, this works out. Let's go. So then we have something called a merge set right here. There's an overflow on that side as well. And what we could also do is actually, I should have moved the bridge to here so we could have overflowed into the crusher. Either way, this is fine, as we get oxygen in a steady line now, somewhat. That's going to be pretty good for us. We got more meat, so that means more barbecue. Nice, nice. Okay, what is this? 730? Let's get another one of these grills here, because why not? Sometimes you need more throughput, right? Fried mush bars. It's going to be kind of sweet. All the oxygen in the world, though. Okay, so with that, cycle 56, how close are we? We had a couple of cycles pass. We weren't rolling, though. Wow. Okay. We're 10%, boys. We're actually on great pace. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're actually on great pace. We went from 6 to over 10% in a couple of cycles. So we went, I think it's like 3 or 4 cycles. We went up 5 to 6. So we are more than, we got to be at 2 to 3% per cycle at this point, basically. So I think it's going to go up as we go. The water is great right now. I don't really have to worry about that. It's actually more than enough water. I actually need the gold pump immediately. Oh, man. Okay, we have water, so it's okay. 4 kilograms per second, but we need this ASAP. How long does Vol Ranch take to start feeding? 25 cycles is the turnaround. No, 45. 45 cycles is the turnaround. Now, if you already have a tame shovel, it drops down to 25. $27, I'm sorry. But when you have a wild one, it's different, because you have to wait a couple of cycles for it to become tame. And then when it is tame, it actually shouldn't be around 50. I think it's 27.35 are the two numbers. When it's not tame, it takes 35 cycles. And then once you do get tame, you need 2 shovels per dupe. And it's around a 27 cycle turnaround. Without an incubator. If you get the incubators, it's faster. So it's technically like, you know, it's variable basically, but that's basically what it is. Cycle 56 is my goal for 4 hatch ranches for Carnivore. That's good enough. For the Vol Ranch, what you don't actually do is you do it completely different. A shovel ranch, you don't count how many ranches you have. You count the individual shovels. It's really weird. So if you didn't know, these guys... Do I have one that's alive? No, they're all dead. These guys... There's no entry for this? Oh, that's jank. These guys drop 16,000 kcals of meat. And when you cook it, it becomes 20,000 kcals. That means you only need 20 shovels. You don't need a ranch, you count individual shovels. So once you get 20 shovels killed and cooked, you have 400,000 kcals of barbecue. So because of that, it's a little bit of a different math. You wouldn't really care about how many ranches you have, you just need individual number. And that's because they provide so many kcals that you could just individually count them at that point. And it's a lot better that way, to be honest. But yeah, shovels are OP. Mad OP. Insanely OP. Alright. Get the water, we're good, boys. Alright, now because this is idle, I might want to crack this open now. So that this could turn on. But as of right now, I don't know if I want to do this. I think this is worth it. Yeah, some of it melted, but it immediately brought the heat over. And we're okay now. Yeah, so that's going to be fine. So this is so that our geyser could continuously create more water. That's really what it is. I don't want this to be pressurized. So by allowing this to spill out, it could create some more. And then that's always good. And then we can also start melting ice again. This is slow, though. Temp shift plate wouldn't be bad. That's going to be a lot faster. We're just going to need a little bit of a heat source later on. Alright, so that's good. Will I actually need a fourth generator, is what I'm thinking to myself right now. We could put a generator right here. Wow, and then I just move the ladder to this side. Yeah, that kind of works. Incubator is a trap for food. It doesn't actually increase food output. It just increases throughput speed. Yes, 100%. 100%, that's correct. You don't gain calories, you just get the calories faster. So it's like it's kind of like a mortgage. You're borrowing time. That's really what it is. Alright, so a lot of the extra bridges were not necessary anymore. It took way too long for me to wrap my mind around that. It's yeah, I get that. Oh, we melted some ice, boys. Let's go. Generated some more water up top. Borrowing labor, even. Yeah, that's true too. Labor for time is a conversion. So 1, 2, 3, and then we want a tile here. But I'm just gonna do it like this for now while we wait for everything to be built. This allows us to get another generator here for hydrogen if we need it. And then that way we don't have to worry about burning power. Now, for the most part, if these max out, I'm not too worried. It just means that my dupes are no longer running the wheel there, which kind of sucks. So I'm going to set up these in the back. Alright, and then we're going to cut this now because it's not going to be needed. We have enough oxygen in the area. So this is going to be tied to the lights, so they're always going to be running until they're hungry. So this is going to be good if we need the power there. And then they should be okay on this side now. Dude, we're rolling, boys. Damn, it feels good to be a gangsta. Gonna get the mush fries out. I do want to check Carnivore, because I haven't killed a shovel in, like, forever. 213, we're halfway there. We have 13 eggs. Yeah, this is... Jesus Christ, this is, 260,000 kcals. We have more than enough food. That might mean then it's incubator time. 1, 2, 3 incubators. It's not bad. So let's make some incubator babies. Use the power for that. I could probably just use the heavy watt to power everything. Do I want to automate that? I probably don't care. Oh, it's a baby! Look at the baby shuffles. So we're gonna have to put the ceiling in. Since this is abyssalite, they can't really mine through. So we're just gonna mine this out. And then we're gonna have to put these in, of course. Little purple potatoes. Meat potatoes. I love shovels, man. Shovels are amazing. I love shovels. Shovels are the best. Alright, so I could actually dig out a pocket here for more batteries if I want. It's not too bad. Now, the one thing is that the oxygen here is starting to pressurize. I'm a little bit worried about that. I might want to just dig out some more space. Dump the oxygen on the other side or something. Toilets. Oh my god. Y'all need to clean the toilets, dude? Come on, dude. Who's skipping the jobs? Well, I have enough oxygen for 32 dupes. So that's, you know, double my production. I mean, my actual colony size. I have enough oxygen for 32 dupes. Yeah, it makes sense that we're not consuming enough. Being like that sometimes. Yeah, so it's 8. Each electrolyzer provides enough oxygen for 8 duplicants. You actually provide 8.8 because it's 100 grams per second is how much oxygen your dupes breathe. So because of that, we provide 8.8, so it's 17.6 for 2 instead of 16, but I round down. So that's why I said 32, because we have 4 of these. I'm actually dumping 1 line dedicated into space. So that's technically 24 dupes worth of oxygen. Still not enough. I have 18 only. Do we need more refined metal? How much do we have? Ooh, I have a ton. That's actually legit. Not even bad. Alright, so technically we're gonna have to do this. Should be fine, and then we're gonna put the incubators here. I do have obsidian. So technically these doors aren't necessary. Okay, we'll just do it like this then. And then they just can't break out. And then we'll replace this one after we're done. Because then I don't want them climbing in here and then breaching the suits. And then we got to get the gen on this side just to make sure we keep up with the hydrogen production. And then now when I look at this, 100%. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, this one was not 100%. And I can't see why. This one should be at 100%. Oh, this is the water. God damn it. Yeah, it's the water. Okay. I don't mind going in to fix that if that picks up 20% efficiency. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Gonna cut the power. Let's open this. And then we're just gonna mop it. We don't have to move the water because it's not gonna ever do anything. We just gotta get rid of it. So, priority 9, cleaning, priority 9. We're gonna want that done. No more research, that's fine. Okay, so we want the tile here. Oops. Here, deconstruct buildings. That's gonna be the ladder. It sounds weird because the ladder doesn't seem like a building, but it is. That goes there, and then we need a little bit of juice. Basically this tile. There is no automation for this. This is just to burn off the gas. Alright, so we should be able to make the jump and then mop everything up. All the gas that goes in, I'm not worried at all. Hey, Galadera, coming in with the 5 months. Thank you so much. What is this challenge? Exclamation point 100K. That's going to be the name of the challenge and, of course, the details of it. And once you check that out, let me know. But it's basically the modded map, the 100K challenge map, and we're doing additional challenges on that. If you're not familiar with that, I'd recommend checking out the VOD. But yes, it's the 100K challenge. Good times. Alright, we got the mop. Let's go. CO2 I'm not worried about. Oh, who picked up the... What? What are they using the water for? Oh, he's supplying the... yeah, that's fine. CO2, it's fine. We'll pump it out. Entombed. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Sounds hard. It is hard. But I think after 7 attempts at this, I think we've actually done over 10 attempts. Because this is our second go at it. We are learning. And I think this is potentially the run. As we're doing really, really well. So, honestly, doing really well right now. And I think we might have it. Okay, so this is sealed up again, so we can actually do this. There we go. So there's a little bit of gas that's going to go into the O2 line. I really just have to tank that out. Alright, so this is a jammed issue, like this. We have to wait for this to outflow. And then now that we don't have any gas there, we reconnect it. So it's a merging issue with a different gas, so now it's fine. There we go. So we should be rolling here now. Alright, not bad. This is going out this way. Water's coming out as well. Can't complain. Let me get... I want to get this. So that we avoid the water. Such a weird ladder, but I kind of want that. Batteries are not backed up. Everything's doing all right. We're running down here. Let's go. No. Once the geyser goes dormant, we turn on the tepodizer. We could actually lower the temperature with a thermal sensor. Oh, I don't have a thermal sensor. I was going to say maybe we stop when we're, you know, at 70 degrees and not 85 for the tepodizer. We're not researching that, right? Thermal sensor. Yeah, it's right here. HVAC. I could grab this. At the same time, do I really need it? It's going to be a lot of power we would burn, though. Which would mean the wheel runners would be actually very necessary. And of course, since the map's cold, it's going to be constantly fighting. Only good news is... Oh no, this is going to overheat. Alright, we'll grab it. I'll actually grab the tech. But yeah, that's why the tepodizers are there. This is going to maintain body temperature, and this is very strong. Very strong building. Oh yeah, someone asked earlier, why did I insulate the walls of my spawn? Someone asked this earlier. The reason behind that is because the pipes. Because I know that water is going to be sitting inside here, if this was entombed in regular tiles, it would freeze faster. Even with the water constantly moving. Because I have the pipes in insulated tiles, the entombment is what I'm worried about. And that's basically the fact that if you have a tile right here, and you have a pipeline inside, you have entombment heat transfer properties, which is a lot more effective and faster than anything else in terms of contact heat transfer. Gas to like gas tile to solid tile, liquid tile to solid tile, liquid tile to gas tile. That's all slower than entombment, which is basically running something inside of a tile or a closed door. Now that effect is 16 times faster, so because of that, the pipes would freeze to a lower temperature a lot quicker. I wanted to avoid that, which is why I built this with insulated tiles. Now this sitting in the gas, like I said before, since it's not entombed, it's okay. But that's the reasoning why. Another thing is if the water doesn't move, it's going to slowly drop in temperature. But we're basically moving in more hot liquid and, you know, keeping it warm that way. Basically, we're moving out 4 kilograms at a time. Oh, ha. I don't have a way to get power to here. How much is incubator? Oh, I could just use something small. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then we just do this. This is probably fine. Oh no, it's not. It's like that. There we go. And then it goes like this. And then we build this out to do that. Put a transformer here to get the power off of the heavy watt. Alright, pretty good. Pretty good. Once we get these ladders done, I could bind this tile so we get 2 layers over the 2 tepodizers. Ooh, new dupes. We always want new dupes. Okay. Bottomless stomach. I don't want that. It makes it harder to manage. So we're just going to get Rowan. And the reason is going to be because we need another wheel runner. Dedicated runners, boys. Let's go. Another thing I may want to do is get a lot more batteries. For the memes. Wouldn't be bad. Yeah. We can get some more batteries just going up top. So basically, I just want to be able to hold as much power as we can. The more batteries we have, the less likeliness that the uptime goes down. Just because I just want to be able to hold as much power as I can. Alright, incubate this so we can keep up with the calories. I might need another cook, to be honest. Because we do not have food right now. I don't want to kill a shovel. No, it does. That's actually why we have polluted oxygen here. What you don't get is the fact that because it's cold, there's no slime lung. So it's purely just polluted oxygen. We're perfectly fine with that. There's no disease because it's so cold. Now, I am getting a little bit of disease from food poisoning. That's because this food always spawns with food poisoning. Feels bad. But how are you, Grid Warrior? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Hello, hello. Happy Mondays. Hope you're doing well. And yes, this is looking like the run. Very healthy right now. Can't complain. Oh, this is actually backing up? Okay. Should I worry about that? Alright, so we will do... this setup. Hopefully that's fine. Doing good, good. You? We're doing all right. Can't be bad. Dude, I think this is the run, Maz. We're pretty happy. Pretty happy. We have all the food we need for carnivore already in egg form. So we're just going to incubate the eggs. Outside of that, yeah, man, we're doing amazing. Doing amazing. We almost have 40 cycles to go, and then we're going to check on cycle 60, how much power we need. Working on a plan to make a metal volcano world, and all volcanoes are waterfalls. Oh, wow. You're going to merge everything? Watch out, man. That's all I got to say. Watch out. The best thing for you to do about that is worry about spilling too much at a time, and it not solidifies. And then it becomes a tile. That's the one thing to worry about. But if you're mindful of that, you should be fine. That's a build, though, Grid Warrior. That's a build. I just need a little bit of juice. Get the incubators out so we have a good assortment of food. We're going to try to do the starvation ranching. So we're not going to kill them until they like an egg. So, of course, we give them 20 cycles each. It's fine. And I could also kill early if I really need to, just to get carnivore done. All right, so now this splits, because they're running the wheel here. We're going to need oxygen for these guys. On track for carnivore? Yeah, we have enough eggs for it already. So we are at... I'll actually check. I'm actually not sure where we're at. We're at 233,000. And we have 12 eggs. That's 240,000. So as soon as the eggs hatch, we have it. And then on super sustainable, 33 out of the 240. That's not bad. Not bad, not bad. I think this has been the most helpful, though. Alright, so let me do this really quick. I need to do a reset. And then maybe they run outside to there. And then we could reconnect this. Basically, we don't have power, which means uptime kind of sucks. And I think that's where TSZ was talking about the smart battery. That sounds when TSZ was talking about the smart battery, to be honest. Alright, how can I do that? It's basically I need to shut this off. And then that prevents the dupes. Oh, I could probably do it a little bit easier, right? If I bring it closer. The closest is probably like around right here. We would have to bridge, run that through, and then run an automation cable to there. Oh, that would suck. Basically, I need them running here so that this could keep running over running here constantly. The thing is that once they're running over here, they're not going to stop to change. That's the problem. The best thing to do is change this to 0. I can't do that. Oh, I have to manually do this. I have to manually do this. You're always running, boys. Always running. No. When you're running on the wheel, this is like you're waiting for your progress bar to go up. So how that works is, if someone is making steel... No. If someone is using the rock crusher, you see that yellow bar, right? They're not going to stop doing that job to do another job. That's effectively the same thing what's happening here. Until we reach full power on the battery, this needs power. And since there's no battery on this line, they're just powering lights. They're basically just running for no reason. And they're never going to stop. Ah, you got no battery in your lowest circuit, actually. That is the strat. That is the strat. That's actually why. That is the strat. Because basically, we want to burn power. That's kind of what we want to do. We need to burn the power. There's no settings on the wheel, yeah. That is the strat, yep. So I think what I might have to do is lower the amounts. I'll cut this by 3. So these guys will reset to these 2 and then these 2. This has a battery, so that's fine. Yeah, we're doing the super sustainable achievements. That's actually kind of a problem. That's wild. Alright, that's probably going to be where this helps out. Because by doing this, we have so much battery capacity that they're just going to be running non-stop. And then since it's a higher priority, I think this should work. Timer on the wheels. I'm not sure if that does anything, though. The one thing that makes... The only thing that works properly is by putting a smart battery on this line and then dragging an automation to a power shutoff right here. So that when we don't have enough power, they're basically forced to get off of the wheel, and then the higher priority will relocate them to here. That's the one thing I can add in right now. That's basically what it is. How is someone starving? Alright, man, they're starving. Alright, this is gonna have to be priority. Is it because everyone is running on the wheel? Is it because everyone is running on the wheel, so they're starving? That might be why. Since everyone was running on the wheel, once we needed water to be delivered, no one was able to do it. The chances of that happening. Alright, so the water has gone down, so we do need temp shift plates here. Let's get a couple of temp shift plates made out of ice. And then we're just going to need a little bit of juice here. Build that up. Hopefully that means we're not going to be running on this anymore. We'll cut this down to 2. Oh, second shovel baby's alive. Alright. How are you, Joshua? He could survive most of the day, so he'll be okay. We just need to make sure the place has got enough mush bars. Alright, so this is good. How is this no power? Oh, because we're not generating power yet. Alright, so that's on. We need everything running. Alright, this is not good. They're just running here because they're bored. Oh, but that is why there's not enough suits for them. I guess that's fine. We'll just leave 2 there. Swap the line so we're running down here for everything. We have enough suits too. Ooh, put a 3rd suit dock over here? Oh god. Oh god. That works. And then we get everyone running. Somewhat, yeah. We need more runners outside, though. So the water's there. We're pumping H2. We need the amount of juice to go up still. We need this to connect. It looked good. And then the idleness is bopping me now. Oh, idle cause full. Wow, it's 1%, not 0. That's so stupid. Is this it? How does this work? Oh, it's 99. How is it this doesn't have copy? How come this doesn't have copy, man? Oh man, this sucks. I did it the wrong value. It's the opposite end of the spectrum. Alright, now they should be running constantly. Batteries should not be sufficiently full, so let's reset some of the idle dupes. Idle dupe reset, please. How come no one's running out? We go on the hamster wheel. We need them. Are they just waiting for the suits to charge? I think they are. Wow, okay. Let's just get this. We need more suits, man. We have an extra line anyways. Let's not do the checkpoints, do the suits first. I deconstructed my crafting station. Gonna have to rebuild this. Alright, hopefully that's not too bad. Will lighting your wheels give the dupes faster run speed skill increase? I honestly don't know how that works. I've never calculated specifically the light on the wheel. But it's weird, because you don't generate extra power, right? So do you actually run faster? It's one of those intriguing questions like that. Like, I don't know how that really works, right? Because if you ask that question, it's really weird, right? You would think that since you're working in a lit workspace, 15% work speed, if I'm running, that's a speed buff, but I don't generate more power. Right? So it's one of those things. There's a mod for that. Yeah, but on the base game, you know, to answer the question, I really don't know. Right? Yeah, like, it's really weird. Alright, we gotta incubate the eggs now. Let's go. This is gonna be priority 8 after the grooming. Grooming is more important, actually. And then we just need more juice. We just need everyone running when we can. So it's because the generators aren't distributing properly for this part. It's not an even distribution. So we're not going to be able to keep up until we prime the system. And then now we should be generating a decent amount of power. The more we run, the better it is, though. So we need more wheel runners. These are all 7 now. Okay, so this is that. Do we have any more masks? We have 2. Okay. And then we gotta make 2. Alright, alright. Hopefully this is gonna be good. And then the only other thing is potentially just putting a door here. Contemplate just routing back the heavy watt to the back of the base. Oh, we got one of these. Luckily for us, we are solid. They can't break out. 8,000, that's not a lot. At least the hydrogen is there, but that's not a lot. Come on, man. 900k cals. We'll probably have to kill a shovel soon. I don't want to kill a shovel, though. Any up top? Nope. Okay. So there's probably some on the side that's in the fog. But it's probably fine. We're not going to kill them. Yeah, it's going to be a mush bar thing. I honestly think this is not worth it. Turn that off. The reason why is because it's like it's faster, but the amount of time you spend to generate calories, I don't think it's worth it. You don't generate that much calories. It's 200, right? I don't think that's going to be worth it. Spending the time to just make mush bars, I think it's better. Alright, so we have this now. There's already oxygen pumping in. All we gotta do now is make this. Vacancy, deconstruct that, so we have the ladder there. Let's make it so that you can't leave. But you always come back in. Alright, do we need dirt because of that? Because we locked ourselves out? And then ice, same thing. Yeah, a little bit it's gone. So the shovel eggs, moving that. The shovels are here. Move one of the eggs out. Yeah, someone suggested I try the mush fries. I was like, man, maybe not. I mean, yeah, maybe. We'll check it out. But I don't think it's worth it. Now actually making some for a while, it seems like a waste of time. Like, yeah, you're spending time, you're generating calories. Yeah, but that's only if you care about efficiency. I don't think it's worth the time spent. Alright, more batteries is more power. Okay, we're out of juice again. Feels bad. So we just need the people running. Hopefully, though, with the extra line, this would be good. What am I researching at the moment? The thermal sensor, huh? I don't actually know if I need that. And then he's using one of my masks. So it's like, he doesn't really need that, right? I mean, we're almost done. Because I want this to be constantly rolling. And that's what we're struggling with. The only other thing I could try to do is get like a hydrogen vent. We could do something with this line. With a backwards feed. It's just that the wires aren't actually going to be good enough. Yeah, we should be alright. Oh, no, so... yeah. Maybe this is okay. I don't want to try it, though, because it might fail. Such memes. But it is an idea. Uptime, though, yeah, 94. We need so much power. We need all the dupes running. The weird thing is that I don't know if they actually need the masks. Hold up. Why am I using oxygen mask anymore? Why am I using oxygen masks anymore? Holy crap, why am I using oxygen mask anymore? This is 100% breathable. I'm not going outside anymore. And that's my limitation. My dupes are standing around idle because they're... Okay, yeah, okay. I think, yeah, because then it's like they have to hold their breath. We could technically just put some vents here for them to breathe. Yeah, okay. Let's disable this. Yeah, right? Because it's like, I'm thinking about that. I don't think it's necessary anymore. Because it's like they're actually still, even though they're in a breathable environment, very breathable, they're breathing from the oxygen mask, and they have to change every time they run low on oxygen. So that actually hinders me. Wow. This is kind of weird, but okay, I kind of get how that works. Okay, so we're gonna unequipped, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's 2 more dupes. 1. Auto still there? I don't see him. Do I have a dupe? You? No. Yeah, without having to wear a suit, there's nothing Oh, here he is. There's nothing stopping him anymore. Alright, so I do want to deliver everything. Just so that it's topped off, and if I do need it, it's already at the best situation possible. Oh, do we have another one? Because I didn't see this one taken. If we notice a dupe put a mask on, we'll change that. Still doing that thermal sensor, not bad. Okay, I think that should be good now. All we gotta do is keep up with the calories, maybe get another dupe that cooks. And then, yeah, look at that. The batteries are actually going up now. That's what I needed. Alright, that's good to see, We do have a lot of shovels. We could kill one in the meantime, because I don't want to wait 20 cycles for it to lay an egg. And I kind of need the food. Yeah. Okay, so who's just hatched? This guy. I'm sorry, man. You're going to be sacrificed. Take him out, boys. Meat's back on the menu. Meat is back on the menu. Alright, make the mush bars, make the BBQ, good stuff, run the wheels, everyone's happy. And now the power is actually somewhat feasible now, and that means if this is dormant, we could actually run this. All we're waiting for is the last tech, and then once we do that, we'll be golden. Okay, so cycle 60. It's not the end of the cycle, but I want to see this. We get around 6,000. That's around 2.75% increase per cycle. That's... I think we're on track. Oh, man. Yo, yeah, any calculators in chat? Actually, I'll calculate myself. Calculator? Okay. So, we're doing 39.265 divided into 240. No, it's the other way around. 240 divided by... Am I the only one that never knows how to write this in a calculator? So it's 6 times. No, I had it right the first time. Jesus Christ. 39.265 divided by 240. I am at 16%. So if I go up 3,000, no, 6,000, because that's how much I went up by. So we would be at 16.3 right now. So 39.265 plus 6 equals divided by 240. 18%, 0.8. That's a 2.5. Wow. Okay. 2.5 times 40. It's only 100. Oh, fuck. I am not close. I am actually not close. Because I would get up to more than half, but... Okay, so we have to do more still. Alright, quick math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.1. And then we have these. So it's a... Yeah, but was I too slow with this? Was I actually too slow? I want to say we're fine. But doing the math actually makes me worried. Okay, so I'm probably going to do more math later on tonight to look at the run. But oh my god. I am actually not sure right now if we're close to super sustainable. So we have 40 cycles left. And we need to do 2 million watts of power in 40 cycles. And I'm doing 6. And I'm doing... Wait. How does that work? I'm at 40 right now out of 240. So I need 200 million. I'm at 40 million out of 240 million. So we need 200 million more. Now, of course, because it was slow... I mean, you just have to gen the power. Nothing says you need to... No, that's it. But the problem is that I don't think I could keep up. Even when I'm just generating the power, I don't think that we could get to that number, is what I'm saying. Like, with what we have, right? I don't think we get to that value. Now, we will be getting more dupes, so maybe it's not something we have to worry about. We don't need ice, so that's labor we don't need to do. We have water still, even though it's not actually a lot. We still could melt ice on top of that. Well, that's labor, though. And then I only have 4 electrolyzers. I might need more. Like, the power consumption is fine. I don't really care about that. It's really just, I don't know if we're generating enough. And at this point, I would only be able to add more dupes. I'll probably have to just calculate tonight. But I think we're okay. I want to say we're okay. Especially since Otto's going to be done, so he's going to be running on the wheel now too. We'll melt some ice. We'll get more dupes every 3 cycles. That's going to be an extra runner, basically. If not here. And that's always going to be a great time. Research is done, so we could actually set this up now. Oh, we need to allow that to grab the refined metal. And then I needed to do a thermal sensor. So we'll probably do it like this. Whoa, that lag. Yeah, that's probably fine. And then we'll set it up like that. Alright, that's fine. And then once we have that, we could enable that to that sensor and just flip the signal. And then that should be good. So with everyone running, I think, oh man. Is that with the generators running from the hydrogen? That's what I'm wondering. Does that include the generators and the hydrogen? Oh, I could use this space. I would have to go all the way around though, but it would work. Oh, and then I could do something. Okay. Another meme strat. Another meme strat. It potentially works to automate everything. So we have 8, 11, 18, 20 wheels, 21. Oh my god. I think it's possible we were slow by 5 to 10 cycles. But at the same time, we're going to be increasing our number of dupes constantly. I actually don't know, man. Hi, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. How are you? I really don't know, man. This is wild. I really don't know if we're actually on track or not. Because we have to sleep every night, so we can't run the wheel all day every day. So it's like the amount that we have that's potential has to be factored down by like a 5% factor. 2%, 5%, downtime, sleep time, 5%. And then that's going to give us a more accurate value. No, man. I don't know. I'm gonna work this out, though. I think we could do this. I don't know if we want to hunt, like... There is one thing we could do that's really lucrative. And that is finding a hydrogen vent. Because we could just burn the power. Nothing needs to work on that. 1 battery so the pump works and just burn everything. Oh, man. It's very interesting, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know which strat we're gonna want to go to. But guys, I think this is gonna be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. So hi, I know you're just tuning in, I apologize. But it's not too bad. Yeah, it's a cold map. And we're trying to do Carnivore, Locavore, and Super Sustainable, the achievement. And right now, we could do all the achievements, but super sustainable. So Locavore is done. Carnivore, we have the food and eggs, shovel eggs, and we have 40 cycles. And then we just gotta do this. 40 out of the 240. Oh, man. You saw an Abe. You're gonna want to claim an Abe? Oh, in here. He's a rancher, dude. Do we need a rancher? We have a rancher, though. We have like 5 ranchers. We'll take the Abe, just for a geek. Why not? We got an achievement. Oh, I got 20 dupes. Nice. Alright, so let me set this guy up. Do we care what he is? Honestly, it probably doesn't matter. He's probably just going to run. Oh. And then the other people that we got in the beginning are going to be the ones that take care of the colonists. You know, cooking, getting the food. Nice. Alright, and he's just gonna work his way up to the top. Shouldn't be bad. He could just come in this way. Doesn't have a suit on, it's fine. Work the power line, and I think the idea is gonna be this, that, and then I need to set up the automation line. And for this to work, I think we want to do this. Oh, there's a vent here, of course. Well, rip that vent. It's gonna have to be disabled. I would probably just do this then as a result. Not even gonna disable the vents. Alright, this should work in theory. So that we could automate the wheels in the back. And then we just have the dupes running right here. Alright, I will want this built first, and then everything else is secondary. I did some calculations. It's 833 watts for 40 cycles to get to 200,000. No, that's not correct. Wait, is that correct? Twitch server is having some weird stuff. There's people that had their points swiped, and there's some people that didn't have their points swiped. I don't know. Something on Twitch's end. I didn't do anything to that. And actually, there's no way to actually wipe channel points. So there's nothing I could do about that. I can't even wipe it if I wanted to. So I have no idea what to tell you. I'm sorry. I see Able Skewer. Technically, I mean, these aren't 100% uptime. I could redo the pipe for better distribution. But at the same time, it's like the hydrogen we generate is the hydrogen we're burning. So I don't think that's a big deal. It's just a timing element of it. And then outside of that, we're just running on the wheels. Maybe we just need to get more runners. Wheel runners, like honestly, that might be it. I don't think we're going to be able to look for hydrogen to pump it. That's going to take too much time. And I think running is going to be the best thing to squeeze out as many ounces of power as we can. And then we just have to automate the process. After we do that, just got to get food and make sure we get more dupes for running. And then, yeah, probably be not bad. So guys, let's get that saving.